Fix my ticker on the bottom because Prism Black last night. Also meant to do this too because text up a tad because it felt like, at least for me, bad, but it won't. I was noticing on the stream, guys, that like the ticker bar at the bottom was like just barely being cut off. I don't know if it's doing that for you guys too, but it was for me. I don't know if that's accurate for everybody, but try that. Couldn't quite read it. Fire up a few of these. All right, Alan, got you for Leclerc and F1. Mac, I got you for the Rams and Chargers and select football. Let's go, McDog. It's got. I say it's got to be Lewis. It was always Lewis. Poe, Sapphire Tennis, Yount, Smuggler's Outpost, Star Wars, B George, 3 in Prison Black. Alan, Mario Andretti for F1, Bowtie, Star Wars, Buccaneer, 2 in Disneyland. We're cooking. We're cooking. And also, I don't know if you guys have like, paid attention, noticed, whatever. Um, guys, Sapphire Tennis. Not only are we like the best price on the planet, we run this at 2,500 ish a case, 2,490 a case. Market is $3,000 a case, so 500 under market. People are running this on Whatnot and getting $5,000+ a case, and we're selling it at 2,490. So what happens? Let me make deals, get product in quantity, and you support those products. I can keep doing that, get you prices, get them locked in as long as I can, and make it a win-win for everybody. So if you have not participated in our insanity that is Sapphire Tennis yet, jump on in. Jump on in. We have a serial closer up for Gilded. I'm showing 4 left on that one. And then Formula One. Formula One, what do we got left? F2, F3, right? Yeah, F2 is there. Just kind of looking, scanning which of the like huge ones. I think there's some big rookies left too. F2 is there. Bortoletto is there. Hajar is there. Lando is there. Liam Lawson is there. Oscar Piastri is there. So that's 6 big dogs. 6 big dogs. And I was like, you know what? Why not? Like, it's Tuesday, right? Isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Why not, like, kick off with, like, a little bit of, like, tennis for me? This is the tennis case right here from what we had it on the table last night. So here's the next tennis case, the one that's on the website. Why not? Right here. A tennis case to get us going. Oh, this one got beat up. Must have been on the bottom of the pallet. She scratched up. I hope this is tennis. I'm really hoping that Kip and Mel stop by. Because I'm going to drown in trash. Between yesterday and then today. This is going to get wild. All right, here we go. Let's get a little weird. Let's get a little tennis weird. Dennis Kudla out of 25. But case on the site. All right, first auto is a base auto. Wink. All right, we take it. Mr. Jack Draper. Mr. Jack Draper. We take that. We take that. Stakasic to 75. We also take that. Novak. We're off and running. Ooh, Novak to 75. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much. Let's go to this side. Why not? Why not? What do we got? 4, 7, 8, 8. I'm refreshing now. Did we only have 4 left on Gilded? That might be right. 7, 8, 8. 4, 7, 8, 8, 8. Smugglers is back, baby. We're hunting the booklet. We're hunting the freaking booklet. I want to pull it for you guys. Ooh, here's a red. Okay, this is actually nice. Maya joint 4 of 5. Is it clean? Almost dropped it. Pretty clean. Mark down here. She's just one of those, like, she's actually good. Actually good. I have to pick and choose what I hold and don't, because I don't want to get overwhelmed with cards. Okay, Heather Watson out of 25, orange auto. So base auto, orange auto. We've got a red already. Good to see some early color. Let's see that close cousin to red called pink. If I hit a pink, though, then Big A is never going to let me hear the end of it. We know how this goes. Greens, Vada. Ilkel. Here's my auto. I think it's going to be weird. Red, let's go. And Carlos there. Okay, maybe it's a good sign. I don't know. Is it Rennerneck? No, Tabilo. I think I've hit all 5 of the red Sapphire autos of him. 1 of 5, Alejandro Tabilo. I'm honestly not super familiar with him. I'm not going to even skim over that one. I have no clue. What is he? 30 years old? No, not yet. 28 years old. Out of Canada. Tabilo. Country color match, red, right? That's a thing. Enzy McDonald, number to 10. Probably a green here. Is indeed. All right, Shevchenko, good one to hit. Nice win in Miami. He's out now, I believe, but what? Red auto, orange auto, base auto so far. So we got, a little bit of everything going on. A red parallel, a purple parallel. I think Pappy's the only color that hasn't come out yet. Here's orange again. Jennifer Brady out of 25. I'm going to call base auto here. I don't know. I just got a feeling. No, we're going purple ink. Jeesh. Orange, purple, red, and base ink so far. Purple. Diana Schneider. 3 of 10. Yeah. I was like, might as well. I was going today, guys. Market has moved to $3,000 a case for Sapphire. And we are ripping it at $24.90 on the website, guys. I was seeing people filling Sapphire cases, guys, on that awful site we call Whatnot. Over $5,000 a case. We're at $24.90. You guys are getting the free roll of all free rolls, as I like to call it. Yeah. Eda Hedovich. All right, I think base auto here. Base or orange? I think base. It's base. Kekmanovic. Look, at $24.90 at this price point, guys, you can fire all day, every day. And just flip it over, like all day long. There's a reason I'm sitting here ripping it. If there's a dead moment, I'm ripping it because the upside is incredible. The downside is minimal at best. Nice, Iga. Sick. So Novak and Iga to 75. Let's get a Carlos in there. It's Carlos and Sabs, and then we're kind of set. I'm just thinking, why am I not... Wait. I'm like... Have we pulled a Sabalenka parallel? I just thought about that. Maybe we have, and I'm just not remembering. We've hit our autos. I don't know. I'm like, have we pulled a Sabs parallel? I don't know if we have. Rogera. Base auto, maybe? No orange. We're back to orange. All right. Navratilova to 25. We actually haven't pulled much of her. Navratilova to 25. Now I'm watching for Sabs. Even just a base Sapphire, because I'm like, I don't recall seeing one. Am I, like, drunk? Oh, nice. Alina to 25. Good one. Yount. Tennis spot. When you know, you know. When you know, you know. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's one of the better ones to get. Rabakina Sapphire selections. One of the best ones to hit on the checklist. I don't know why I'm sitting here like I'm sitting like Sabalenka base card. I feel like I would have been pulling those to the side. Nice. That's a Nisimova. My God, we're hitting the good out of 75s. I'm tripping over here though. Does she only have autos? Base auto. There's Ayala. Coleman Wong, base auto. Okay. I was like, Burrito, I'm sitting here literally like kind of in my head going, wait, I'm not hitting base of her. Boy, that makes my life a lot easier. I'll tell you that. Odd that they left her out of the base set. Muhova to 25. Just weird. Huh. I wonder if her contract was like by like every different set card design. Top of the morning to you. Just doing the Lord's work over here. Smugglers is back in, guys. F1 is here already. And obviously tennis is, everything's here. Everything's here. I don't know if there's a more perfect day on the website than today. Ooh. There you go. I'm thinking purple auto here. Don't know why. Just the vibe I'm getting. It's orange. All right. Beguera. I hit his Pappy auto too to 25. I honestly don't know what his market is. He's one of those legend. Oh, the Star Wars. It is a Hodge's wet dream. Yeah, they just crush those products. You know, they absolutely crush it. Like I said, you have to release products that are like underpriced. You got to let the market get the upside in products. You can't just always drain the market with high risk products. So seeing products like this is just like, man. We might get Courtney. I'll text Courtney here in a minute. She was texting me late last night. She's like, "Are you still on?" I'm like, "Courtney, for the love of God, no." This could be my auto. No, it isn't. There's one pack that was in there like sideways, so I don't know where it's supposed to go. Come on, show me pink. That's red. All right, we allow. All right, be a big one. Come on. Camila Osorio, number to 5 red auto. We'll take it. Like a lot of good color here. What is that? 4 reds. I mean, can't be mad about that. I'd just rather one be slightly lighter colored than pink. Brenda Fruvatova. All right, purple to 10. Coleman Wong, nothing wrong with that one. Oh, ZU. Zinu's kind of come down to earth too, though, because now that Quinn Wynn's back, she's no longer like the one. Have I locked up any reds? What do you mean? And Lee. I think I just hit the. I think I have all five. Well, I've sold. I think the other ones, but all five Tabio red autos, I believe. It's at least four. I think that's the fifth one though. So I flip about. I mean, I sell probably 95% of what I hit from tennis, and then hold just either stuff that I just personally like myself or stuff that I is bigger and has good upside. Orange. All right, Pagula. We'll take Pagula to 25 orange. All right, last auto. All right, orange auto. Can't be mad about 4 reds, a ton of purples, lots of orange, and Wozniacki shorty to 25 Wozniacki. We take that. I mean, look at this stack. I mean, said no one card for this one that was like crazy, crazy. But my lord, like Wozniacki, Osorio red, Bruguera orange, Anisimova, Rabakina on the selections, Elena Venetian to 25, Navratilova 25, Iga 75, Schneider to 10, Tabio to 5, Maya Joint to 5, Novak to 75, Draper. I mean, that's insane. 10 box case, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 13 cards in 10 box case. That's nuts. I mean, yeah, like strongholds right now. I mean, look, like if I had patience and capacity, like Maya Joint, Eva Jovic, Linda Noskova, both of the Elenas, Alex Michelson, for sure hold. Most of the rookies, quite frankly. Eva sells pretty well already. So that would be one you could argue to sell just because who knows if she ever does anything. But the rest of the rookies, pretty good holds. And then, I mean, I'm a hold period on Carlos Alcaraz. I just think if he keeps playing tennis, he's going to be the best to ever play. It's just whether or not he keeps playing or not. So Carlos, lower numbered Carlos, I don't hold everything because like his stuff is also high, and so capitalizing on some of it makes sense. But I hold like most of my out of 50 or lower Carlos, I hold on to. And then Sabalenka is kind of my girl. Um, that's Carlos. Like, hard to say. One-on-one autos from Royalty, and then I've got 5 of the 25 Novak Carlos dual autos from Royalty that are hard signed. Or those are nice. Yeah, only 5. I pulled all 5. I open a lot of Royalty, a lot. Yeah, I went on a pretty good run on the dual autos and Royalty for sure. Yeah, I said tennis is just like it's so deep. Like the top in value like is crazy, um, and a lot of smaller sellers along the way that help you get your money back, and the product isn't expensive. That's the biggest part for me. Is the product's not expensive. You have like Sapphire Soccer that's over it's like 1,100 a box, one box 1,100. Yet we can do full cases of tennis at 24, 2,500, under 2,500. Like that's insane. And the top tennis cards are still mid 5-figure cards. Like if you pull a one-on-one Carlos or a one-on-one Novak from Sapphire, which there's 6 of them at least, you are talking instantly into the mid 5 figures. Like, and so, and then there's a ton of there's so many $100 to $1,000 cards along the way of all kinds of players. You're not even looking for just one person. So that's what I love about it. And then like right now, like it's just one tournament after another. So like right now we're in Miami. Miami Open, I feel like is kind of where things, Indian Wells, things kind of start moving. We didn't really have any surprises at Indian Wells. I mean, a couple of deep runs, like Linda Noskova made a great run at Indian Wells. So now if she continues that progress, then you can start building some hype there. I can't remember if she's still. I think she lost. Yeah, she lost in the round of 64 at in Miami, which isn't, like I said, not a shocker for a younger player, um, who made a deep run at Indian Wells. So, but with like Mira, to see who's playing today. With like people like Mira already out, things like that, it opens the door for a lot of younger players. Well, I mean, yeah, we're only in our second year of tennis cards ever. 24 was the first year ever. This is the second release. First, this is the only release for 2025, Chrome and Sapphire. Um, so it's still a baby. And we got what, Mboko, Muhova. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, considering we're like a year and a half into tennis, and like I've already spent, like, my most expensive tennis card, I spent just under $50,000 on it. I've spent over 20,000 on two other tennis cards already, and it's still a baby. I think there's tremendous upside. It's a global sport as opposed to like football isn't a global sport. I know they're trying to get more global, but it just isn't. Hockey's not, obviously. Baseball's not, obviously. So like you're really talking about a sport sort of like F1, soccer, and NBA's more global probably than any of the four major sports in the United States. You're talking about a sport with massive global appeal, and the most important part, which is why I like it even better than Formula One. I love Formula One. There's more money in Formula One, but in tennis, the turnover of players, there's so many more players. Formula One, there's 22 drivers. Tennis, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tennis players. Every year, there's some that are getting better and some that are getting worse, and there's turnover, and you need that. Corda's in a dogfight. Fritz is in a fight too. Like today. All right, I'm looking at this right now. So huge opportunity today. Later today, in about 2.5 hours, Michelson, rookie in Chrome, American, is playing center. So Michelson, unranked, going up against center, the number 2 seed. It's probably plus 2,000 if I had to guess. But it's tennis. There's always a chance. Carlos is already out. You know what I mean? Like, there's always a chance in tennis. When I see crazy lines in tennis, I'm attracted to them, not just because I'm a degenerate. Now let's see, what do we got on a line for that? I wasn't too far off. Plus 1380 for Michelson. Center's minus 2200. So if they would balance that out, it would be plus 2,000. But they're chickens. Like, should center win? Yeah. Could center retire early? Yeah, possible. Could Michelson beat him? It's possible. If he has his best day and center has an off day, it's always possible. Also, anytime I see Tiafo as a minus 200 favorite, I'm smashing the other side. That's actually hilarious. No shot. No shot. And then Serial's up for Gilded. 1-1, that is box 8 from the 1-1 WNBA break or case. Disney spot's gone on that. Star Wars spot's gone on that already. So we're cooking it up. So just a fun, like, and then obviously F1. I don't know. Give me 6 to 10 more over there, and it's probably cereal time. Let me grab one more, just a little taste. At the text court. I'm doing one more. Jay-Bird's gonna kill me. I just told him, I said, Jay-Bird, watch this, I'm about to hit a pappy. I just text Courtney, but she's probably right in the middle of prepping some taxes. I'm gonna distract her. At some point, they had to make her go home. We're starting with green. Kovacevic. First auto. What are we thinking? Orange? Oh, we're doing base. Base auto. Okay. Martin Dam Jr. All right, y'all need to smash those spots now, though. This is my last one until we get cooking. Last one until we get cooking. I can't have all the fun. Ooh, I love it. Lyndon Neskova, 25 of 25. Love it. Highlight pile. Off a base. And like, yeah, I sell like all the like Rafa base, Carlos base, Novak base, kind of all those bigger name base. I sell those. Because if I can scrape back 15, 20 bucks a card like on stuff like that, that's like easy money. That's the part where people normally leave the most value on the table, is just like never selling those $10 cards. People get caught chasing the $20,000 card and forget about all the nickels and dimes along the way, and they add the heck up. Emma Navarro. All right, we're going. I think we're orange here. Yep, orange auto. Sensed it in the force. We'll take Coco, though. Coco, 24, 25. Pretty affordable right now. She's another one that, like, maybe a hold only because her market's a little soft from where it had been. And so, like, Sabalenka's the same way. No way, even not collecting her, if I didn't collect her. No way I'm selling Sabalenka cards. On Manuel Sarandola to 10. Like, she's so cheap and legitimately number one in the world. And boy, if she can have a couple more years just like of dominance, she starts like separating herself from, you know, like for Iga was kind of her main counterpart for a while. Now you got Rebecca, who's having a pretty good run here. If she can separate herself from those other names consistently, you start getting into that argument of Mount Rushmore, you know? She's an absolute physical beast. Weird case so far. I guess we got a purple in there, don't we? One purple, couple oranges. Abdullah Shelby, give us a little pink sweat. Purple auto, all right. Hugo to 10, Hugo Gaston. Fake parallel, it's just blue. I messed her cards up. All right, red. All right, Celine Naif, I already saw it. 3 of 5, Naif. Take a red. Oh, black sapphire selections. All right, come on. Give me Novak. Novak, Sabs. That'll work. Rebecca, bang. 7 of 10. Like that one, the out is on my like maybe keep. I think these are gonna grade okay. A little spot on the back. I can't tell if it's an indentation or. But Rebecca to 10. That's nice. I think I've already pulled the Sabs to 10, so that would give me 2 of the black sapphire selections. Those are nice. I like those. And I just had the base one of her, but I usually sell the non-numbered ones when there's a numbered version. Unless they're like super tough to hit, but 1 per case. I guess if you think about it though, there's 1 per case and it's a 25-person checklist. 25 cases just to hit the player you're looking for. Pretty wild. And also, if you think about it, think about this. If it's just called 1,000 cases made, right? There's 25 cards. There's an out of 10, there's an out of 5, and there's a 1 of 1. Okay? 25 cards out of 10, that's 250. Out of 5, that's another 125. We're at 375. And then 1 of 1s is another 25. There's 400 that are parallels. Meaning there's only, if there's 1 per case, there's 600 base divided by 25 people. You're talking the base ones, there might be 20 copies. Might be 20 copies of the base ones. So they're not super abundant either. Purple auto again. All right, come on. Let's make this one count. Uvtova. Marta Kostiuk, 4 of 10. Marta Kostiuk to 10. That's not bad. We'll take it. There's worse names. Rebecca is nice though. Okay, nice Eva Jovic. Like I could be holding some Evas, but she's just selling pretty well and hasn't done anything yet, and so I like to mitigate some risk. So I want to say I held one of my Jovic's. I think I have a red, but I've sold most of the other ones. Just keep a little bit of exposure, just not all of it. Tatiana Maria to 10. All right, so we got a decent amount of purple here. 1 red, some orange, nice black sapphire selections. This is green usually. Yep. Victoria Azarenka to 75. I'm going probably base auto here. Base auto here. Yep, base auto. Serendolo. Who's got next? I think was 7 on the next case of Sapphire. I think it's 7. Gustino to 25. All right. Just give me a Pappy Sweat. So it's most in the case so far has been 3. Averaging right around 1 per case. You get cases without them. You get cases with multiple. Goes both ways. Nice. Faria. 10 to 10. Purple's a lot of purple on this one. A lot of purple. Orange auto here. Kentaro Mochizuki to 25. Orange auto. Hardy. Probably green here. Yep. Rachiva. It is crazy how little they like I said, when you've only gotten out of 75 parallel and then it jumps to orange to 25, that is crazy. That is wild. Bowley to 75. Red auto? Just a hunch. Orange. You take. Quinn Wynn to 25. Orange auto. We take it. Orange. Enzo, the 25, first. Man, orange, orange, orange. We're on the orange. Linda Fruvatova. Move it to the bottom. Let's see if that changes it. I think it will. Oh, yeah. Way gone. Sapphire's sold out on, like before release. Yeah. All in the market. A 1,000 is like nothing burger. They have over 1,000 accounts, like, you know, direct, like shops and breakers, like they've got over 1,000 accounts. So think about that. It instantly just goes away. I think I changed this into a red auto. That's my gut call. Or just change. It probably was a red auto, and I changed it into a base auto of Emilio Nava. And we're on an orange train right now. Garlano. Base auto. Oh no, not Arango. Emiliano Arango. Win the 25 auto. Out of 10, we're back, and I can't be too bummed. One more banger would be nice, though. No dual autos in Sapphire. Which you don't really want the dual autos. Like in Chrome, the dual auto checklist was god awful. There's nothing worse than seeing a good name on a dual auto paired with like an average or okay name. Like if you're gonna give me multi-autos, give me goats, right? That's why that Novak Carlos one from Royalty, that's phenomenal. Like if they gave us a triple auto of Novak, Nadal, and Carlos, that would be a different conversation. Clement Chidek. He haunts me. Post sends weird Clement Chidek voodoo my way. Red, I think. Or is that? It's red, yeah. Bit Copriva, red. I mean, so we'll take reds. We're hitting a lot of them. A lot of purple, a lot of reds, a lot of oranges, so can't be mad about it. Here we go. I mean, that had a red already. I wonder if it's going to be a base auto. It is. A base auto. Haley Baptiste got me. Haley Baptiste got me. I'd say that one was like a little less concentrated than the first one. Yeah. But we're backing at a 10. Quinn to 25. Kostiuk to 10. Nafe to 5. Coco to 25. Noskova to 25. So probably a little higher end than the last one overall. The last one just had quantity was crazy of like bigger names. I'm mad about it though. Move these. All right, who's got next? Star Wars. Just popping that there. Base cards. Like I said, when you get base guys from Tennis, Sapphire, that's just stuff I would hold on to. Because if, like they are saying, they don't make any more 25 Tennis product and they go straight to 26 now, then some of these firsts and rookies from Sapphire could end up being solid $10, $15, $20 cards, which would have never happened if they released, all the additional rookie cards and other products. All right. I'm bitting up a. Let me do some math. Math. Attack here. I'm putting up a closer. I'm going to keep it in the 30s. Closer, keep it in the 30s. I'll drop it here in just a second. Yeah, 3-box half case. Yep. I ripped another case this morning with my coffee as well of Star Wars. That's it, just insane. All right, here you go. Break closer number 1. Shot into tennis. Shot into tennis. Just dropped. Perfect. 5 down to tennis. Courtney, I got you for 1 in tennis. Down to 5 in tennis. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. You guys keep smacking around on select football. Now it's making its way. That is a half freaking case of select football. Big teams, and it's where I'm at on that. Yount 2 spots in closer 1. Big teams over there. Your Browns, your Jags, your Chiefs, your Raiders, okay? Your Saints with Shuck, your Giants with Dart, Scattaboo, and Carter. Those are the teams, the Titans with Cam, under 300. Those are the teams in a 6-box half case that are smash. Jedge, I got you for 1 and closer 1. Smacked around. I show 5, 5, 6, 7. Let me make sure I got my list ready. Peyton, 2 and closer 1. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 across the front. Three, five, six, seven. I'm gonna do some trash real quick. I'm gonna mute this. I'll be right back. I'm right here. I'm still here. I'm doing the trash. Jedge, I got you for 2 on closer 1. Assiduous, I got you for the Cardinals and select football. That's down to 19, baby. I think closer 1, I don't want to say 3, but 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 8. I'll be right back. Almost done. Mac, what's up, brother? Sapphire tennis spot. That is down to 4. Woo! All right, almost done. I'm moving some base cards now, but trash. Caught up ish. All right. Woo, baby. We are so back. We are so back. All right, 3 left in closer 1, 4 left in tennis, 6 in the Gilded Serial, 7 in 1-on-1, 8 in Disneyland, 8 in Star Wars. Woo! Penultimate box of Museum Soccer hat trick. I'll bring that over too. I forgot to bring that over. I'll go F1. I'll grab. There's that. There's that. Single box. I'll grab F1 and I'll grab Museum Soccer. Okay. Sorry, I smacked the camera. As an apology, I guess I'll open a case of tennis. Final of the day for me. I can't run out yet. Can't run out yet. That would be ridiculous. Woo! All right, 3. I can't remember. It's like 6 or 7 things on the site in single digits. I think it's 6 different things. 3, 4, 6, 7. We are now like 30 something cases deep on Sapphire Tennis. Somewhere around there. Yount with the big pool so far. Yount with the big pool so far. Okay, we got one of those cases that's a little different. First pack doesn't have numbered. Oh, but second pack has purple, so we will take it. JJ Wolf. 10 of 10. He's got a freaking mullet. Holy hell, where's he from? America. America. Yeah, this is like a backwards case because it had base pack first, then color. This is probably color here. Oh no, red auto. This is a bizarre run here. Who is that? Agassi? Oh, no. Nope. Toby Kodak. Ooh, that one got hurt. It rubs off. Never mind. It's from the roller. Sometimes the roller leaves residue. This one came right off. 4 or 5 Kodak, but the back has it. Clean right up. Kodak 4 or 5. We'll take it. Hey, seeing red early. Red, purple, same box early. Yeah, it's like the auto is like in the middle, which is not normal. Dang. Red, purple, orange. Then was I missing a green? Or a color, I would assume. Let me look here. I just missed it. Being out of order gets me all sorts of whack. Blue, 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 blue. No, all right. Only that one only had 2 numbered. I've only had one box so far missing an auto, but then one of the other boxes in the case had 2 autos. I think that's my first one missing a parallel that I can remember. Maybe weird's good. I don't know. I'm starting the same way where it's got a base pack first. Here's a green. Polmas green. So we got 4 spots left. Next case on the hybrid serial style case. Here's another purple. Okay, we take that. Hey, I didn't want to hurt yesterday. Same card. Ega to 10. Ega to 10, purple. We take that. Is this where the auto was? It's here, the next one. Right here, base auto. Base auto. Pari. Short print, Diane Pari. Gordon Thompson green. So this one had the right number of parallels. Purple, red, orange, purple already. We will take. Let's just hit the right names, please. Purple Ega is a good start. I don't really even care for Ega, but she is an absolute war machine. 0 emotions. Pappy, 101. Non-auto Pappy. First. Maya Chwalinska? Not familiar, but we'll take it. Pappy. Polish. 24 years old. Nice. Hey, Pappy's a Pappy's a Pappy. I hadn't had one today, so that's that'll do. That'll do. Pappy's a Pappy's a Pappy. And getting one early, maybe we get one of them double cases. Chwalinska. Good to know they exist. This is where the auto has been. This one's just a little, yeah, no auto here. So now I feel like I might be missing an auto. That was kind of wild. Here's a purple in the second spot, which is also weird. What is going on? Ullman's the 10. Sapphire selections in the second spot. Everything's out of order. I'll take Rafa. Pagula Sapphire selections. And a green. So missing auto there, right? Unless I'm just... I should have 9 numbered. There's 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm 1 short, which we already knew. And I only have 2 autos, yeah. So I'm missing an auto, missing a numbered so far. First one that's done this. Look, you give me big cards, I don't even care. That one was just bizarre because the parallel and the insert started coming in the second card. It's supposed to be the third card. So definitely clear that something in the collation got messed up. We're back to the third card, which is good. Nice Arnaldi to 25, Matteo Arnaldi. Green, Pellegrino. Auto has been in this pack. But yep, base auto here. Robin Montgomery, base auto. So 4 left in the case. That is hybrid serial, which essentially everything on the site that's serial style is moving to hybrid serial style. If it's serial numbered, last digit of the serial, just like normal. If it's not numbered, last digit of the card number on the back. Keeps it real simple. Get some weirdness. Was that Disney that had that weird card that had Literally had numbers and letters on it, and we're like, all right, this is wild. So it made me go, all right. First time this has ever happened, but maybe this is time for a little reform here. That's what we did. Yeah, right around there, Big A. Right around there. Case 100? No. 30-something. 30-something. JJ Wolf. Chioka. There's Ayala. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Got 4 left guys on the next one. I'm king of hitting the pappies of people we don't know. And then this one, I think I'm going to miss an auto again. Because this is orange. We'll take that, though. Medvedev. About as hot as he's been in a while. Another missing auto, though. Unless it's going to show up late. Oh, here it is. Auto here. Jeannie Bouchard. Jeannie Bouchard. Base auto. And then here's orange. What in the world? That was just bizarro finish. Osorio to 25. We like it. 4 on the case, and I think 3 left on a closer that is sub 40, top 5 win. 1 person gets into the tennis case, 1 person gets into Gilded Baseball cereal, and 3 get into the Prism Black football break. Sub 40, which is absolutely beautiful. And Lee. If I get another red or better. What's up, Mac? The rest of the red or betters, I'm going to set to the side. We'll sweat them. How about that? Might have just shut down my chances of having a red or better now, but here we are. Ben Shelton to 75. We take that. Mac, you know, just been over here ripping some cases and knocking spots out and fighting the good fight. Jamie Murray to 25. We got our first Pappy of the day, so that's good to see. Still got it. We still got it. Ilya Ivashka. Yala again, so if you want dupe, you can dupe her base all day for me. Oh, nice. Cincy tomorrow. We've been mowing down some Sapphire. Just the market is up to $3,000. $3,000 on Sapphire. Guess what? We're still at $24.90 on a case. I was saying earlier, I was looking at Whatnot and saw people selling. They were filling cases of Sapphire over $5,000 a case of Sapphire tennis. And filling them. Blinkova. This is an add to cart and smash at this price point. Shelby on the auto. See, I said next, all the red or betters that are left, I'm going to sweat, and then they just stopped. I do it to myself all the time. We're going to hit orange for days. Mastrelli to 25. Mastrelli to 25. I have a feeling Bry's gonna go off. Yeah, F1's getting wild. F1's getting wild to find on Chrome. We'll break it while we can. I'm awful, as you can see. I'm awful just sitting on wax. I won't do it. I'm here to rip it open. Brenda Fruvatova to 75. Give me a red or better sweat. For the people. Orange. Liv Hoved. She's been quiet. Orange auto. I'm telling you, I'm going to get orange for days now. Well, we take that orange. Rafa, 1 to 25. Orange auto, Rafa, 1 of 25. Peyton. Closer 1, which I think leaves that at 2. Ruggiero. Carlos, let's go. Can't lean those against boxes I'm going to open, eh? Well, I'd say solid case now. Rafa Orange Auto, another Pappy. Purple to 10, Iga. Pagula was our Sapphire selections here. I could use a little more gas money here, but it's definitely not a losing case. Take these all day long. Peyton. 1 in closer 1. Leaves it at 1. Here's a red. I did say we're going to sweat red or better, so. Stay true to that. Akina. Anisimova to 75. We'll take that. She's not playing. Oh, I did not see it coming. We'll take that. Raducanu red auto. Did not see that coming at all. We'll take it. This stuff is just money. Money. Hunting nukes. And you get cards like this along the way to get your money back and try again. And try again and try again. Emilio? Casper Ruud, nice. We'll take Ruud, 4 or 5. 4 or 5 Ruud on the red. Dang, that an Emma Raducanu red auto and a Ruud red non-auto. I don't think Casper has ink this year. I don't think so. Ileana Arango. Oh, now we're on. Look, auto's in the second spot. Of course, Clement Chidek. Wait, is this going to be my makeup auto, though? Could be. It could be. Rebecca Peterson. Doesn't feel like it now. That was 2 base in a row. This is probably color. Yep, green. Geo to 75. He's been a tough hit too. I think I've hit 1 base auto of Geo in Sapphire. That's it. So he's clearly harder to hit than he was in Chrome Hobby. Certain players. 146788. 146788. Yeah, tennis has been lights out. Like Emma to 5, like she sells, baby. Iga to 10, she sells. Rafa to 25, yes please. Maya Chwalinska. Boom. All right, 1-4. All right, Peyton, what'd you do? Close it? Yep. Closer one's coming right up. Oh. Bang. Let me grab Closer one. Yep, 4 tennis. That's it. 4, 6, 7, 8. We run closer one. Serial is up for gilded final boxes. Those are over there on the right side of the screen. Alrighty, here we go. Top spot gets into the tennis sapphire case break. Second gets into the gilded serial. 3, 4, 5 into the Prism Black football random teamer. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Pink. Well, Jedge and Peyton ruled the roost. Jedge and Peyton ruled the roost. Jedge in the tennis. Peyton into gilded. Jedge, Peyton into Prism Black. And then Yount. Let me see if I got. See if I got insurance over there. I'm almost. I thought it was shisha papada. I'm almost out, but I'll check. But I think I have a pack. I took it out because I was almost out of it, and I didn't want Jaybird stressing out. Edge that is into Peyton. So Peyton, and then Judge Peyton. What's up, Kent? How we doing? All right, 3 left in tennis. Courtney, I got you for another one. Courtney, I got you for another one. That. 3 left in the next tenny. Yeah, let me. Yeah, well, we're about to find out. Yeah, you literally got the last Black Friday pack. So maybe. Yeah, Peyton and Jedge. It was like 3-2 or something like. Ooh, hello, Spike Lee. Spike Lee. Golf, maybe? I see a baseball hat. Bryson DeChambeau to 199. Spike Lee and Bryson. Couple personalities. Couple of personalities. Take some Bryson. 3 left in tennis. 3, 6, 7, 7, 8. I can run back closer 1, but tennis is right there with only 3 left. It's like it feels like we could probably just, smack that around a little. 3, 6, 7, 7. Meg. Disneyland. Down to 7. 3, 6, 7, 7, 8. No, I won't do that. Yeah, I won't do that. You won't catch me falling for those tricks, Jedge. No, you'll never see me going like switching every time. Then nothing fills and everything one spot at a time moves. Like it's counterintuitive to filling breaks. I have to have sit downs with the guys. Be like, don't fall for that stuff. If Jedge says to do it, don't fall for it. I'm building an identical run back. He said I tried. Now once tennis is full, then I'll switch out that spot that's similar with something different. And heck, once tennis and gilded are full, you can almost do. I think it would be a similar price point. Yeah, pretty close. Not a little more, but similar. To do like double Star Wars or something like that because gilded's right almost $100. Yeah, I'm about to post it right now. Posting it right now. I haven't taken the spots out, but I'll get them out. Closer 2 just hit. Uh, your buddy isn't entirely lying. The 1-on-1 flag auto was not pulled today. A 1-of-1 flag auto was pulled today, and probably almost every day. There are so many 1-on-1s. He's not wrong. Just context. Yeah, there's so many. Like, I guess that's why there's so many. Is like so there's what I mean. There's even when one's pulled, there's 102 more to pull. I also find it funny because sometimes like the breaker that hits it, it'd be like product hit, and then like the next time they hit another one, it's like product hit. It's like, well, they can't all be. It's probably why I hang out over here in private breaking world and I don't go mainstream hype beast breaking world. I say it like it is too much. It's crazy. Like, I'll I'm not the guy that's going to sit here and like call out names. You know what I mean? Because like, if people are paying stupid prices, like that's on them. Now there is some accountability in terms of, like I said, good practices, things like that. But I'm not kidding, guys, when I'm telling, like, tennis is the perfect example. We're selling tennis at $2,490 a case. Market's at $3,000. And this morning I watched cases of tennis sapphire on Whatnot auctioning it off, like by players, etc., going for over $5,000 a case. And I think people, when it gets that absurd, I think people literally go, "Well, there's no way this is the more expensive to do it this way. Why would that guy who's setting his price be cheaper than these guys who are running auctions?" It's because they're really good at getting you caught up in the emotions of bidding, and in a lot of cases, I said not name dropping. In a lot of cases, not only are they good at hyping you up to make you bid more, they're also good at, like, having people bidding to make you bid more. That is a real freaking thing, and if you don't think it is, you are being fooled. it's it's insane. But people just think because it's an auction, it's the cheapest way, and it is absolutely untrue. The Canes fan, 2 in closer 2. Yount, 2 in closer 2. Peyton, what'd you do? 1 in sapphire, so 1 left in tennis. 1 left in tennis. 1 full spot. I think it's just like a common misconception that people think that, like, the auction style on those sites, because they start at $1, is the cheapest way. Incorrect 98% of the time. When it was smaller and wasn't so, like, big, sure, you could find steals. But they get so caught up in the dopamine rush of bidding that they lose all common sense. It makes no sense. I was watching players in tennis that were going for more money than if you hit their Pappy 1 of 1 you would get for that card. So make that make sense. Their number 1 card that you could possibly hit is worth less than what people were bidding for those players in the case. And it was only because the breaker on the other side, who knew nothing about tennis, was hyping the living crap out of that player just to sell it for more. And it was all bullshit. It was all lies. I'll call it lies, ignorance, lies. But if you're going to try to sell it as truth and it's ignorance, that's on you too. So, like, regardless. And that's all it was. And these poor people, they buy into it, and then they hit a card and they act like it's huge, but it's not. And the second they go to sell it, it's awful. Exactly. They just micro you to death. They get you $5 at a time, $2 at a time, and then they move you up. I mean, legitimately, guys, it's wild, the customer data side of that, and like how they treat customer data, and how do we get this person to spend more and more, and you don't go backwards. You don't graduate and then come back down to a more reasonable level. They keep moving you up the freaking food chain until you burn completely out, and they don't care. That is, yeah. Jedge closer 2 is that's the reality of that website, and any of the websites that are kind of imitating that format. You can't do the math. You can't see what they're selling the case for. You get caught up in the hustle and bustle, right? I would much rather put something on the site and you get to go, "Oh man, he's at $24.90. Let me go see what a case of sapphire is going for. Holy shit, it's going for $3,000." I'd much rather you be able to clearly do the math, see what it is, and make a conscious decision where to spend your money. But that isn't the reality of most of these other sites. They are built to absolutely blind you from what you're spending, how much you're spending, and how much you're overspending. And that's why you start seeing like the player breaks with the serial style for each player per team, like LeBron James, Lakers, serial. What? Yeah, I got you for Star Wars. Owl Steak. I got you for 2 in Star Wars. Holy Star Wars. Down to 4 on Star Wars, baby. So it's right here. First half, fresh case. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. They will spend. There's a reason that there are rooms that will spend 8 to 10 hours auctioning off spots and breaks. They'll go that deep because the deeper they go, the further you get removed from the reality of how much they just charge for that case. And so they don't mind sitting there for 8 to 10 hours. They'll pay someone commission to sit there for 8 to 10 hours and auction every livid spot in the smallest morsel they can do it because they'll get you every time. $5 at a time. Soapbox. 1445. 144577 across the site. One four four five seven seven. Also, I moved. You might see like the ticker bar. It's up a little bit. It's driving my OCD crazy just a tad, but it's because depending on how you're watching format wise, whether you're on the app mobile, sideways or vertical, sometimes it was like cutting off the text at the bottom just a little bit to where you probably couldn't read it. So, oh, dude, the ones that complain about something selling too low is crazy. You might as well just celebrate them getting a good price on it. You know what I mean? Like, insane. Insane to complain about something going too low. If it's a single, well, you should have known your audience and not posted a $10,000 card in a room where people aren't spending 10 grand on a card. You know, stuff like that. And if it's spots in a break, look, you win when you do an auction format. You win some, you lose some. And honestly, on Whatnot, you as a seller, you're winning more than you're losing. You're winning more than you're losing. Jedge, Star Wars. Oh, baby. Let's go, burrito. Let's go, burrito. And just make sure to get your like I said, your hotel. That's the biggest thing. And like if you're wanting to like if you're wanting to be at certain places gambling, make sure your hotel's on that side of the strip because switching sides of the strip is the hardest during F1 because there's only a few overpasses that actually still operate, and it's a zoo. 124577. 124577. Four's right on Star Wars. I'm almost positive. I'm checking right now, but four's right. There's nothing in cart. That's straight up. Straight up. F1 Vegas is wild. It's very, very crowded. I am very tired when I get home from that. They did. They've made it better because they moved up the times. They used to have like practice at 2 a.m. It was wild. Now they've moved it up. I think it's like 8 and 10. So it's like more normal. But man alive, when they were doing like 2 a.m. practice, quali at midnight, it was, you never went to sleep. It was insane. 124577. One, 2, 4, 5, 7, 7. This is true. Yeah, it's tough. Like I said, you want to stay by close to where you want to be in terms of like gambling, eating, all those kinds of things. Because if you have to move too far, it's wild. Now, I will say the strip opens. So the racetrack that they drive on, it actually opens during the day. So like during the day, there's driving on it. You can walk across it. Everything. It opens during the day and then shuts down. I don't remember what time. Maybe like 3 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon, something like that. And then it's closed for the rest of the night. But it's actually open during the day, so it's not as bad as it could be. It's mostly about like the density of people, and then the sidewalks get really condensed because they built grandstands over them, things like that. And so walking around gets crazy because the density of people's up and the space for them to go is down. And then, like I said, overpasses are closed in a lot of places because of the race for security reasons. And then if you go to the race, getting to if you sit like in the main grandstand, like getting there is like 45 minute to an hour walk, I would say. I behaved my last time in Vegas. 1 a.m., maybe 2. I think one night I was in by almost midnight. Good. You're like me out though. When you go to you lose 2 hours. So like midnight's 2 a.m., 2 a.m. is 4 a.m. But then you wake up at 7 a.m. because it's 9 a.m. or you wake up at 5 a.m. because it's 7 a.m. A bit of a time blender. Same here. Yeah, yeah. I do the 5:30 a.m. flight. I think I land at 7:35 a.m. Hey, once we the problem for me with F1 is that is they the casinos are so late, like they procrastinate, and so you'll hear about it, but it's going to be like maybe a month beforehand at most. First, can't I tell you? It's like I tell you as soon as I can, but they're like when we get tickets and stuff, it's the same way that like they'll tell me a month ahead of time, 2 months ahead of time, hey, we'll get you covered for UFC or whatever, right? And I don't even have my tickets until sometimes the doors already open for the event, and they're like, hey, we just emailed you your tickets. Like, are you freaking kidding me? So it stresses me out because I'm a Type A planner. Just get it done ahead of time, so when I'm there, nothing to worry about. I'm freaking sitting there like, come on, and they want to like you're gonna give me 2, you're gonna give me 4, you're gonna be 6, you're gonna be 8, 10 tickets. I don't know. One year for F1, the day of, they dropped 10 tickets in my account for everything, for the race, quali, everything, knowing we were hosting a party for the event. We couldn't go anyway. Day of. Needless to say, I sold all 10 tickets. I went to quali and sold the race. That's what I did. The quali and sold the race. I was just like, I think what I did is I sold them and I bet all the money on the race, and I lost half of it. Par for the course. D Dubs. Closer 2 is full, guys. Someone takes that last tennis, we're rolling right into it, and I'll post like a closer 3 that's not with tennis in it since we can do that one on the worm and germ. Grabbing these. Here we go. Closer 2. Top gets into tennis. Second gets into the gilded cereal. 3, 4, 5. Prism black football. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Yount, what are we doing, dog? What are we doing, Yount? I got to go find something for DW and Yount. Actually, I got something for both of you. I think. I got something. Jedge, tennis. The Canes fan, gilded. Jedge, the Canes fan, DW, Prism black. All right, and then DW, both technically no insurance, but I got you. I think I have something. I have to look over here. Tennis is. Oh wait, Jedge again. Oh my God, Jedge again. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at that. So the Canes fan cereal for gilded, right? Jedge, the Canes fan, DW. Jedge, Canes fan, Jedge and DW. There we go. One black. One. Oh, one. Save it. DW and Yount. I got this. Let me see. All right. I do. Screw it is what I'm saying. All right, both of you, hobby pack of RNS. Hobby pack of RNS. Wonder if I can. Okay, I can run it back. Yount. W. And let me check here. If the one spot in tennis, and I'll just move straight into tennis and post a closer. Oh, and post a closer. That. What do you think? Star Wars next? I mean, they're all kind of in that same wheelhouse price wise, so we can do Star Wars next, move to Disney after that. I mean, it's just fish in a barrel. All right, here we go. D-dubs. D-dubs. I see shiny. Front. Zay Flowers, little Z-Man. Thrillers. Zay Flowers, Thrillers. Jalen Milroe. Shadur. Milroe. Ellick. Here they come. 149. Gadsden the second. Rookie for the Chargers. That's D-dubs. It's 6 a box, I think. I think 6 packs a box, 3 hits a box, something like that. So D-dubs there. Okay, hold on. Count. Is it? I don't know if they decoyed us or if there's actually a thicker card. That is the question. Still don't know. I think it is a thicker card. Yeah. Sam Darnold, Airborne. Number to 149. Dart. Milroe. Will Johnson, 999. So then I guess a relic maybe? Oh, we'll take that. Jalen Hurts, big time. Jalen Hurts, big time relic for Yount. There's big time. Yeah, with the sacrifices to the gods, big things are coming, eh? Off this fan, it is hold up in here. Last tennis is in a cart. I'm kind of let me rework some math here. Last tennis is in a cart. Sounds good, Mac. Enjoy the nap. Enjoy the nap. Last tennis in a cart. Ready? I think it's in a cart. It was. I was just repeating that, but yep, in a cart. 3477. Knocking them out. D Dubs said, let's go hit that fuzzy ball. Let's go smash that fuzzy ball. Not quite what he said, but closer threes dropping. Tennis is full. Just don't give. Just don't give a fritz. He also bet against Tiafo today. He's a minus 200. You're welcome, guys. Did that start yet? Nope. Starts in an hour. Yeah, bet against Tiafo today. Plus, minus 200 this late in the tournament. I just don't like it. The dude loves to lose. Miami's tricky because, like, if they played at Indian Wells too, then like 2 back-to-back tournaments and then clay courts next. So like a guy like Carlos, he's like salivating with clay court coming. So I think there's literally part of him that's like, let's go get ready for clay court. Now, Miami's a big enough tournament that they care to win, but I don't know. I think especially if there's something going on physically where they could use the rest. I just feel like sometimes. Yep, Gibson. There's been some good ones. There's been some good ones with between Indian Wells and Miami so far. I mean, tonight, huge match today. Michelson versus Center. Obviously, that could be for cards. That could be huge. I don't anticipate that happening. But All right, then closer 3's got Star Wars in it. Just at the site, I've got the text sent out, I believe. Ready? Already sent that note. Per usual. Let me go. All right, and then post on the next tennis case. As you know, we've just been rolling right through them. Three, 4, 5, 7, 7. All right, here we go. Oh, baby! Big ol' hit.
This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,729. Sapphire tennis. It's up there. It's up there with bang for your bucks. If you have not been watching, we've been dropping nukes left and right. Yount has so far hit our biggest card out of Sapphire tennis, including all my cases I've done for personals. Yount's still the champ. And it wasn't even a top 10 card. And still a nuke. So here we go. Tennis 14729, hybrid serial style. Last digit of the serial. And then if it's not numbered, last digit of the card number. Simple as that. All right. Here we go. 3 times on the names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. Next case already on the site. Bry down to Mac. Bry down to Mac. 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3, 9. Oh, Mac. Uh-oh, Mac. Is it redemption time? Here we go. Bry 9, Courtney 4, Jed 0, Yount 5, Poe 3, Peyton 8, Courtney 7, DW 2, Jed 6, and Mac 1. Let's have some fun. Let me get that on there. Having flashbacks. Next case is up, and I mean, we can literally run 3, 4, 5, 6 cases of this. You know how this goes. Ooh, you know how this goes. Jedge 2 in closer 3. 2 in, ooh, in closer 3. All right, here we go. Here we go. All I ask, if you hit a pappy of one of the people that I'm hunting for, just give me a shot to buy it. That's all I ask. Know I'm going to love it and give it a great home. Browntown 2 in closer 3. If you hit a Carlos Rafa Sabs Pappy, just give me a shot. Just give me a shot. Here we go. All card ship because, well, They're valuable. All right, like we're back. Man, wait, look at this pack already. Rabakina is the 4 spot. And then Rafa is the 1 spot on base. So that's sick. 23 of 75. Hugo Umbert. Oh, I don't have my numbers over here. Poe. Dang, man. Poe got the first number card. Feels rigged. Feels rigged. 23.75, 3 spot. All right. Should be an auto here. It feels like a normal case. Well, I'll call it a normal case. Orange auto. All right. Orange auto. We take that all day long. Alina Avenician, 19 of 25. Rye. Very good one. Alina to 25. Very, very strong card. She's one of those rookies that is good to see. She already sells very well, but she is very good. Here's orange. Here's orange. Lahovic, 11 of 25, Mac. 11 of 25, Lahovic. On the orange. All cards ship. Green. Tatiana Maria, 68 of 75. Snowman spot is going to Peyton. Peyton with the 8. Remember, all those cards, all those base cards, the blue ones, they'll be by last digit of the card number on the back, so it'll be an even, like, 10% split per spot. Like, it breaks down very even. Jacqueline Christian, 36 of 75. That is going to Jedge. There we go. Should be an auto. Orange auto. Orangey. Orangey. Nico Mejia, 4 of 25. 4 of 25, Courtney. Orange Sapphire auto, Nico. Zizou, 13 of 25. Poe. Bergs, 13 of 25. 3 spot. Bublik. Next, Ben Shelton. Bens are going to the 6 spot. Zidanzik, 34 of 75. 4 spot going to Courtney. Is there an echo? Courtney? Every time I see a Pedro Martinez card, it cracks me up. Orange. Oh, nice. Novak, 1 spot. Or, sorry, 0 spot. Card 100. 0 spot. Novak. Jedge. And orange. Oh, nice. Paula Batty Badosa. 9 of 25, Bry. Badosa, 9 of 25. Yes, please. Guys, Pappy Auto. Hey, Mac. Redemption, baby. I don't know who it is. Just please, if it's one of the big ones that I need, please give me a shot. Oh, it's a good one. She sells super well. This is very nice. Diana Schneider, 1 of 1, Pappy Auto, Mac. That's nasty. That's nasty. She sells very, very well. Mac went and took a nap and doesn't even know about it yet. That honestly is probably my second biggest hit out of Sapphire. They've both been in breaks for you guys. I've opened 25 to 30 cases personal. The Quinn Win Super or Pappy Auto, and that one. Big cards. Schneider. Iga is a 0 spot as well, so Novak and Iga over there. 68 of 75, Celine Naif, 8 spot. Yeah, just not a Pappy Auto of her. Obviously. 8 spot. Oh, sheesh. Red Sapphire selections, which you got about a 20% shot here that this is a big, big name. Holy shit. 4 of 5, Ben Shelton Courtney. Wow. Red Sapphire selections. Disgusting. Courtney. 4 of 5, Shelton. What a freaking start here. What a start. 1, 4, and 9 up there. There's Carlos. He is the 1 spot. Card number 1. What a start. And sent, oh my God. Carlos, 55 of 75. Big card. Yount. Yount, you're in the free rolling category already. It's guys, it's not this. It's insane for this product. All 3 of these people, or sorry, 3. I can't count. All 4 of these people already free rolling, and way more for some of them. We're on box 3. That's why I say when you see this stuff, hit the site, guys. I'm selling it so freaking under market for you guys. We got the biggest allocation of anyone in the world on Sapphire. And I'm bringing it to you guys at an amazing price point to where you can blind fire on it. Just shoot your shots. Purple to 10 here. Jiminy Christmas. 1 of 10 Gadecki purple. Very solid card. That's going up for the 5th stand. Gadecki to 10. 1 of 10. Mac is going to wake up from that nap feeling refreshed, and then he's going to realize what he missed, and he's going to be ecstatic. Zach Zvada. 1 spot, A. 1 spot. Not Trupo. 2 and 7 are way behind you. Way behind you. Alex Michelson's the 1 spot. Paul, have you seen the first 3? Have you seen the first 3 here? Or I guess 4. Olga Runa, 49 of 75. 49 of 75, Bry. This is stupid. This is stupid. Guys, this stuff should not last 5 seconds on the website. Market's at 3,000 now. We're at 24.90. Next case already on the site. We just hit it. Just dropped it on the site before I started this one. This is product you don't even have to think about. Here's green. Max Purcell, 5 of 75. 5 of 75. Yount. Crazy case. We're 4 boxes in. That's just crazy. Woo. All right, we going green here? Yes, we are. Fognini, 52 of 75. 52 of 75, Fognini. D-dubs. D-dubs. All right, base auto. Peyton Stearns. Base auto. S is the 9 spot, Bry. Peyton Stearns. Coco Costa. 69 to 75, Shariko. 9 spot. Give me some Carlos ink. Struff, 52 of 75 DW. 52 of 75. We're dialing it in. Struff. All right. First half. My God. Oh, my. First half. What a freaking half. That's crazy. Echeverry, 28 of 75. Peyton, Snowman, 8 spot. All right, orange auto. Mensick, 17 of 25. Courtney, 17 of 25. Mensick. Color match, orange on orange. My God. This case doesn't suck. Zachary, but she's 8 at the 5 spot. That's a good one for the 5 spot. Here's more orange. Muhova, 18 of 25. 18 of 25. Peyton. What's even crazier? Like, not much purple, not much red. I think that's the only red. So it's been the nukes that have carried it. There's Rafa. He's the 1 spot. So it's been kind of crazy in that sense. But yeah, not complaining about a freaking Pappy Schneider. Leandro Reedy, 36 of 75. 36 of 75. 6 is Jedge. Kabali. Go to here. I don't know. It's box 7. This one might be out of order. One of them was like in there sideways, so it wasn't stacked right. So starting in order, so that works. Escoffier, 5 of 75. 5 of 75. Yeah. Purple auto. Here we go. Purple. Who is this? Katarina Siniakova? No, heck no. Whoa, missed that one bad. Killian Feldbausch. When you see hers, you'll know why. 4 of 10. Courtney. Feldbausch. Missed that one very wide. Her hair is going crazy up as well. I did not realize Killian was looking quite like that. Ekaterina Alexandrova, 30 of 75. 0 is Jedge. Alexandrova is quite nice. Should be a parallel here. Purple again. Purple. Constant Lestian, 1 of 10. 1 of 10, Mac. Bink. I mean, red auto, right? It's only fitting. Even though we're probably due for a base auto. Don't believe in jinxes, so. Zoomer, 72 of 75 DW. 72 of 75. Probably due for a base auto. Base auto. Miriam Bjorklund. 4 spot. Courtney. D. 4 spot. Bjorklund. On green. Donovekic, 20 of 75. Jedge. 20 of 75. Iva Jovic is the 8th spot. Peyton. All right, parallel here. Normally green, but it might be different here. Yep, orange. Bang. Alina Svitolina, 25 of 25. Yount. Nasty. Both Alinas making an appearance again. Win-win is the, what, 8th spot? Yeah, 8th spot. Over here. Box 9. So the 2-spot play is my favorite here. 2-spot play is my favorite. Get 20% chance at that 1 spot. But as you can see, I mean, I don't even know. What do we got up here? 5. 1, 5, 4. Obviously 1, 9, 7, 5. So, I mean, geez. 5, 7, 9. 4, 5, 7, 9, 1. There's more high numbers up on the stand than low numbers. But obviously the 1 spot with the Pappy shots is fun. 49 and 75. Chris Eubanks, 9 spot. Wild card on this one. Base auto. Francisco Cerundolo, O spot, 5 spot. Yount. Cerundolo. I can already hear Peyton's got the comment. He's got it dialed up already. I think he already typed it. Orange, Batista Agut, 10 of 25. Did he win over Mev, or did Mev like finish himself? He fell on his sword. Carlos Costa, 27 of 75. Courtney. Lyndon Noskova is 0 spot. Nice. Here we go. Box 10. Next one's already dialed up. By the way, that's who I was thinking on the hair. I guess isn't as crazy. Well, here she is again. 20 of 25, Jedge. Siniakova. She's a good one. 20 of 25. Siniakova orange. Purple auto. Last auto. It's out of 10, which means everyone's got the same exact odds to hit it. Let's finish with it. Why not? Verchina, 24 of 75, Court. 24 of 75 is Verchina. Four spot Robakina. Also, Poe, go tell Kyle to get his cheap backside into the next case. Oh, red. I already saw who it is, so we're going to go ahead and go right into that one. Luisa Chirico, 5 of 5, Yount. 5 of 5, Chirico red. Yount. All right, we got a purple auto to 10 that every person has the same exact odds. 10 numbers, 0 through 9. Go. Harold Mayotte, right? Yep. 7 of 10. Harold. Courtney. 7 of 10, Harold. There you have it. 14,729. The nukes just keep coming. The nukes just keep coming. You're welcome, Posky. Literally, it's ridiculous. Oh my. 34677. 34677. Across the site. Buccaneer. Disneyland spot. I think that's down to 5, 6, 6, 3, 4, 6, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 6, 6, 7, 8. Tennis is getting smacked. Tennis is getting smacked. Let me go get a 5 row for this one. I got the next one here, predestined. Cleaning it up. DW, I got you for a spot in tennis. Three, 4, 6, 6. Next tennis. Right back into its home. All right. Whew. Bang, bang. I feel when my Poe calls me by my full first name, it feels weird. I don't know why. 3, 4, 6, 6, 7, 8. Next tennis is right here already. So I like the second we posted, I like to preordain that case. Think about that. I ripped how many cases? That Schneider was sitting here the whole time in the case. That son of a gun. Schneider and Quinwin Pappy autos for you guys. For the people. Sec here. Camera over. Yeah, I didn't look. Are you selling Quinwin? Is that getting auction? I'll make sure I follow it on my own eBay. I'll fight for it, but I don't think I got the muscles to outdo the foreign buyers on that one. Fight my fight though. Let go. 4, 4, 5, 7, 8. 2, 4, 4, 5, 7, 8. Oh yeah. Courtney know we're doing another case of tennis. And another one. And another one. Another one bites the dust. No. Oh, man. Yount, I got you for 2 and closer 3. 2 and closer 3. All right. You guys open a case, I open a case. As the Mandos would say, this is the way. No shot. Well, damn it. I said it. You know how it is. They average out. They average out. It's just math. Oh, man. I should just, like, I'm opening them on camera, like, it matters, but it's... Hey, he said it first, Jed. She said it first. I just jinxed myself on this case of Sapphire because I told the boys I'm about to pull a top 10 card out of the product from this case. I was like, well, here comes the worst case I've opened all day. Marcos Giron to 25. Orange auto. All right, we're into the color. Ashlyn Kruger, get out of here. Get out of here, Ashlyn. She had a run last year. Had a little mini run last year. Isla Tomalahanovic to 75. My third orange card? Oh boy. Martin Dam Jr. That's your insurance. My third orange. All right. Box 1 was a sacrifice. Clearly. I remember they made her. Was she a group 2 this time? I don't know. I think I pinched a nerve. I'm like shaking. Yeah, I'm really shaky. Udvardy, number to 10. Usually pretty steady Eddie. Rocking and rolling, though. Nuno Borges to 10 auto. No. We don't have to sacrifice every pack. We're back in a, hey, to 75. We're back into 75. Yala, all right. $15 at a time. We're going to get it back. Might be an orange here, yeah. It had a purple. Green. It might be. Yep, here it is. This would be the third orange. You got a Corentin Moutet. 25. Moutet. Trust me, you want your gas on the site. I don't. The guys don't. The guys know. No matter if I rip 50 personals to your one case on the site, guys, you guys will always win. I have this knack. I have this knack, which I love. Like, I love hitting for you guys, so it works. Ostapenko to 25. She's a mean lady. Base auto here. Pink. Erica Andreeva. All right. Erica Andreeva. Hey, Pappy. I am good at pulling. Poe calls them, I can't remember what he called. Nobody Pappies, but. Oh, no. We got a hat. We're already cooked. We got a hat. We're cooked. No idea. No idea. Right up my alley. Kai Nishikori? Okay. That's actually not horrible. Kai Nishikori, 101 Pappy. We take it. I say it's not great by any stretch, but definitely better. I've hit a few where Pappies of literally people that I didn't realize were in the product. But we take Nishikori. He actually was weirdly a short print auto last year. I think it was Kai Nishikori who was. Zhang 75. Jedge, it averages about 1 per case. Now, don't get me wrong. I had what I do 4 in a row earlier without a Pappy, but then like I've had cases. The most I've had is 3 in a case. 3 in a case is the most. Had some with 2. So I'd probably averages around 80 to 90%. Here's a red. Here's a red. Tamara Zidanzik 1 of 5. 1 of 5 Tamara. She's Slovenian. I didn't know that. Slovenian. Orange auto. Celine Naif to 25. My autos have been atrocious. How about another Pappy? It's a sideways one. It's a sideways one. Non-rookie. Oh, I mean, come on. Give me Novak. No, it's not Novak. We would have already seen his hand. Iga? It's a non-rookie, so it really limits the sideways. It's not Iga. Oh, it's a first. Okay. We pulled Pedro. Pedro Martinez. I made a comment about him in our last break. Pedro Martinez. That's actually hilarious. Last break, when we were just doing the last one, I said, every time I pull Pedro, I'm like, that don't look like Pedro Martinez. That still doesn't look like Pedro Martinez. I'm telling you, I have... Poe will tell you I am a magnet. I'm a magnet for pulling out the Pappies from the product that, like, don't know them. I'll take a double Pappy case. Like, I'm not mad about it. It's just funny. It would be nice to, like, you know, a top 10 Pappy would be sick. They're just making up for the autos they've given me so far. There's Iga. Arthur Fees to 75. Come on, 1 solid auto in the first half. It's going to be base, isn't it? No, orange. All right, all right. Iva Jovic. Wow. Whitney Osugwe to 25. So first half autos, recap in case you forgot. Whitney, Celine Naif, Erica Andreeva, Nuno Borges, and Ashlyn Kruger. Two crappy Poppies do not equal a nuke. Exactly. Yep, they don't equate. We take them. Nice. That's a nice Paolini to 25. Jasmine Paolini to 25. That's very nice. I think she's out in Miami, right? I think she already got beat yesterday, maybe. I'm hoping to get to watch the night session tonight. Our weather's really nice here, so smoke a cigar while I do some work. And 75 Tormo. Can I match my... I said 3 is the most we've had in the case. That's only happened once with a few different 2 Pappy times. Putin save it at 75. I think I hit her Pappy. I said so many weird name ones that I just can't remember. All right, Casper Ruud, slight improvement, 4 of 25, Ruud auto. Slight improvement on the autos. I mean, you guys can see, like, the product is so consistent. Like, 2 of 10, Lloyd Harris. I'll hit his Pappy at some point because I've never heard of him. He's got to be a doubles guy. Here's my Sapphire selections. Let's go Novak. That is not Novak. Danielle? Yeah, Danielle Collins. Sapphire selections. Poe would be over the moon for that one. Kinsey McDonald to 75. Next case up. Greek Sport is 75. Red auto, I think. Yeah. And these lights, it's easy. Yeah, it's red. These lights, it's easy. Oh, God, hat. Giulio Zapiri. Giulio Zapiri to 5, red auto. I saw the hat. Backwards hat. I think Minsick has one on in this product this year. I'll be your best bet. Gio to 25. Giovanni to 25. He has been a very tough hit. Jaybird looked this one over. I don't know. Maybe one of those random ones I grade. I don't really have much Gio yet. He's been very elusive for me. Zin Yuhan to 75. Lay down the Pappies. Come on, Pappies. Attract a Pappy auto. Attract a Pappy auto. One time for the one time. Bolognets. Orange auto. All right. Carlos on the base. Orange auto. Lorenzo Musetti. I'll take that. Out of 25. Musetti to 25 auto. So we've definitely improved a little on this back half on the autos. I still would like to see a significant one. Here's a red non-auto. Okay. Okay. Going vertical. I'll take Carlos. That is not Carlos. That's Krajinovic. 5 of 5. Brad. 2 spots in closer 3. 2 in closer 3. That's got to be almost full, eh? 2 left. I haven't refreshed the front in a hot minute, so. Green. Roman, the 75 green rookie. ZU Wang to 75. D-Dubs. 2 spots, closer 3. That's might be full because the last time I refreshed it said 4 on the front. I don't remember if there were any in card or not. Cooper on the auto. He missed the sticker big time on that, though. Purple. Purple. Mark Andrea Husler to 10. Nico Mejia to 75. Green. All right. Kudla. Red auto, final auto. With how soft the autos have been, I'm going to save that one. Should I? Are they going to keep trending? I don't know. And at least end with hope. Mira to 75. Me and Mira are having a relational dispute. An orange. Chevery to 25. Oh, wrong spot. Red auto. Red auto to finish. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Carlitos. Come on. Come on, Carlitos. Just don't hat me. Not a hat. Is that Iala? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Iala to 5. Frick yeah. That's a nuke. That's Nuki. Oh, that Nuki. Not Dookie. Freaking final card. That is nasty. Oh, not a bad case. 2 Pappies. Yeah. Orange Geo. I mean, the autos weren't fantastic, but great case. Hell yeah. I'll take every case like that. Red to 5, Iala, Musetti, Rude, Paulini, Zidanzik, Rabakina. Oh, yeah. I'll take... Oh, and Udvardy. I dropped Udvardy down. Oh, we take that all day. All day long. I mean, I'd rather the Pappies be big names, but like... What the frick? 3, 4, 6, 7. 3 Star Wars, guys. That's it. I'm about to run closer 3. Brown Town. 2 and Sapphire Tennis. When you know, you know. Like I said, I mean, look, if you're like, man, I've never hit a real one-on-one. Literally, Sapphire Tennis is your free roll to hit a one-on-one. Just grab a spot or two. Like I said, 2 spots is my favorite. I like 20% shot at the 1 spot feels really good. And then even if you don't get the 1 spot, the product as a whole delivers across the board. The last one we did had what would we say 1, 5, 6, 7, 9 were on the stands. I mean, it doesn't matter what number you get from it in terms of hitting value. And then when you get the 1 spot, you're like, oh, come on, be one of those, be one of those cases with insanity. Everyone's got 2 here. Got me nervous now. All right, here we go. Top spot gets into Star Wars. Second into the Gilded Cereal. 3, 4, 5, 6 into Prism Black Football. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. I'm losing my voice, it feels. Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we? All right, DW kicked out of it. DW kicked out of it. Maybe now is Yount's turn. DW just got into Star Wars. Second here. Wars 1. Hold on. And then Jedge is Gilded Cereal. Jedge is on a heater. Jedge is on whatever the opposite of the Yount is on. And then DW, Browntown, Brad. W, Brad, Browntown. W. I got Yount more. Hey, he said it, not me. First, I should say. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Good news is 4 packs. Oh my gosh, I shredded this thing. I'm trying to keep it together so I can keep the name on the pack. There we go. We got a decoy, which makes me feel maybe like an auto pack. Or money out. What we got going on here? All right, Jaden Blue, Garrett Wilson, Kyron Williams to $9.99. And, ooh, let's go. Tyler Shuck, Airborne Rookie. Tyler Shuck, Airborne Rookie. Aw, shucks. Yeah. Turn it around. We'll turn it around. Second here. Are we still at 3 on the War of the Stars? 3, 4, 6, 7, 7. Oh boy. Let me think here. Well, I'm thinking though, because we might be able to do this. Oh, I did. That was not the right button. Oh yeah, we're doing this. All right, give me a second. And I don't know if this mathematically makes sense for me, but I'm doing it anyway, gosh darn it. Yeah. Final hit of the case, Iala red auto to 5. Thank God. All right, I got a fun one here. Second, just gotta clean it up here. It closes Star Wars, if that's any hint. It closes Star Wars. It will be a top 5. And then what I'm going to do is the 2-spot insurance probably makes no sense because I could be on the hook for a couple, whatever. The 2-spot insurance is you're in the Prism Black if you buy 2 spots and don't land in the top 5. How's that work? I don't even know. But we're doing it. We're doing it. This fills Star Wars. There it is. Closer 4. Top 3 into Star Wars. 4 and 5 Prism Black. 2-spot insurance. You get into Prism Black if you get 2 spots and somehow don't land in a winning spot up in the top 5. That's simple. If you don't know what Star Wars is, the most fun I've ever had ripping a Star Wars product, and it's not even close, quite frankly. I mean, make the rest of that list. Was that 14,732? Yeah, no comment. Yeah, frick. You're the good news is DW just got his redemption on that last one there. We're in a redemptive spirit. Burrito, 3 spots, closer 4. Jedge, 2 spots, closer 4. Let's go. What's up, B Krupp? How we doing? Let's go. 3, 4, 6, 7, 7. If you're just getting here, guys, it's already been a day. We have ripped a shit ton of tennis. We're about to get into Star Wars. We have another tennis that just hit the site. Already spots dropping on that. Are you staying here Sunday night or no? Oh hell yeah. How many are there? How many of you are there? That was some bad English. Let me know if you guys want to grab dinner. I think we're in town this weekend. We're in town this weekend. Where are you guys staying at in KC? I'm assuming Plaza area. I don't know why I always assume that. It just feels like that's where the density is. Plaza areas, you're right in the mix. Shopping, restaurants is all right there. You're just right in the middle of it. You know, like yeah, that's where I always recommend. Yeah, just let me know though. I'm pretty sure we're in town this weekend. Have something that's not on my calendar. Famous last words. My bad. Let me move these over. All right. Oh man, Glickster, what's up, my guy? Glickster, 2-1-1 WNBA. That's just called smart buying. No kaboom. Eighth box of the case. 5 left in that. All I can say, Mike, is and Courtney comes and pulls 4 to 5. 4 to 5 of what? Hey, she listened. She said, "I'll take one spot," and I said, "Two's the way to go in tennis." And she goes, "Fine, I'll take 2." Saying. 4, 5, 5, 6, 7 across the top. 4, 5, 5, 6, 7 across the top. Four, five, five, six, seven. Also, Courtney, I'm texting her when I post new tennis. She's working. You guys get your spots. She might miss out on a case of tennis. She's taking 2 the second she sees my text. I don't want to like, I never like to just auto do it. Peyton, spotting 1-on-1. It's down to 4. 4, 4, 5, 6. Remember, if 1-on-1's right here on the right here. If we do not hit a kaboom in that, I'm going to run the last 2 of the case together, discount it for you guys. That is the 8th box of the case. If you haven't bought into Disneyland, I'm just about completely out of Disneyland. It's insane. I know that sounds really funny if you don't know about it. It is absolutely nuts. Is this our 7th case of Disneyland? It came out last week. It's an absolute blast. Between this and Sapphire Tennis and Star Wars Smugglers, which we finally got back in stock, unbelievable week and a half of absolutely crushed releases. Like, they perfectly executed some of these releases. Disneyland and tennis, I mean, literally, you could just rip. I ripped a case of Star Wars Smugglers earlier. Again, an absolutely incredible product. Peyton, 1-on-1, which 3? Yeah, 3 left. 3, 4, 5, 6. The closer 4 that's up, guys, completely fills Star Wars. If you buy 2 spots in that and don't land 1 in the top 5, so you don't at least have a winning spot, I'm giving you a spot in Prison Black Football as insurance. Just on this one. It's a little elevated closer because of Star Wars being in there. 3 Star Wars spots up for grabs. Last 3. I've got that list made. Yeah, I got the list made already, so we're ready to roll. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7 across the front. I got to do a chip review. Melissa bought me flaming hot cheddar and sour cream chips. I'm not really a flaming hot guy. I don't know how this is going to go. Three, 4, 5, 6. All right, first off, oh, those are freaking. Me and Flamin' Hot don't get along. I don't know what it is, man. It's hot, and I like hot stuff, but it's just like it hits different. I don't know how they made this taste like a cheddar and sour cream chip, but it does. Hmm. It's bizarre. They like somehow made it to where it tastes like cheddar sour cream and then just gets hot at the end. But it legit does still taste like the right chip. That's kind of weird how they did that. Delayed response. Three, four, five, six across the front. It's like closer, finishes Star Wars. Star Wars is hybrid cereal. Hybrid cereal for Star Wars. You get a hard signed auto in every box of Star Wars, plus 2 additional hits. Generally, it's either 2 additional autos or 1 additional auto and a sketch. Loads of color. It's literally got it's all the greatest. It's like chrome black is in here, chrome, almost like a gilded design. I'm trying to remember what that was called. Stellar Sigs in here. All in one product. It's unfreaking real, but it breaks like a definitive collection baseball. It's unbelievable. Three, four, five, six, seven. Who's got him? Final 2 boxes of gilded baseball. Final single box 1-in-1 break. We'll do a double box on the last 2. Even if the Kaboom's still live. Find a room that'll do that. Kaboom's still live and they'll do a double box and discount it. Usually it's the other way around. This is on Whatnot where they go, bid it to the moon, it's got a Kaboom, and then, like it goes for 5 times what it should. Not here. Mace Windu in. Oh, does it really? Dang, he got that up quick. Hold up, I gotta go find that. That's the red to 5, right? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. $660. I don't suck. Mm-hmm. Red auto. Pink. I got some fun. I got a bunch of Sapphire Tennis ending tonight and Star Wars, so it'd be a fun night watching those end. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you're just getting here, I don't even know how many. 5 cases of tennis today already. The one-on-ones are flowing. Yeah, I wanted to keep the Obi-Wan bad, but it wasn't really gradable, and I'm getting pretty picky. Like the keep like putting like the safe and never look at it. You know what I mean? Like keep. I want it to be like 9, 10 stuff. You know, unless I'm buying vintage, but anything modern I'm opening. It's kind of nice though, because it makes it to where it makes it to where it gives me reasons to sell stuff. You know what I mean? Because I gotta have like a process, or else I'll keep everything. Because I'm a collector, like all of you guys. Like I fall in love with this stuff when I see it, and so it's like, yeah, 3 and closer 4. Let's go. Let's go. 2 and closer 4, and we're ripping Star Wars. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. That's why even on tennis, like I'll sell some Carlos, some Sabalenka. If it's just like I don't know, if I go, I don't know if I'll get a 9 if I grade that. You'll be missing out on the ones where you bring it back. You know, hey, you can't get skunked on this one because if you get skunked on this one, that means you're in prison black football, so you're not skunked. Oh man, you don't put the pressure on though. Say, and that's how I am, burrito. I'm the same way. It's like I try to be critical. It's like if there's anything that makes me go, oh man, I wish, sell it. Because there will be cars that you're like, I don't want to get rid of it ever. Those will come along. Buccaneer, 2 and closer 4. My mouth is on fire, guys. Exactly. Exactly. One-on-ones is probably the only time where I start getting into a really wrestling match with myself, you know. It's like, well, that one's not going to show up again. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I just don't know how you pick one over the other, George or Kimmy, right now. I mean, if they're going to give them those kind of odds, I'm assuming George is like somewhere around even money. That's insane. Why would you take George over Kimmy? I don't know why you would. Here we go. Top 3, last 3 in the Star Wars. 4 and 5 in the Prism Black. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Look at that, Yount. Look at that, Yount. Burrito, Yount, Yount, Star Wars, Buckner and Jedge into Prism Black. There you have it. Never give up. Never surrender. Burrito, Yount, Star Wars. It's just numbers, man. It's just odds. They come around. Sometimes they don't come around within your set parameters, you know, of when they should, but they do. If you've never heard my story, we had a guy back in the day, Gordo, or G-Town, my bad, not Gordo. That's a different user. His name's Gordon, that's why I said that. G-Town. And man, when he would go on a bad run on closers, he would just swear he had the worst luck of anybody on closers. I never win, and all, you know, all this stuff. One time, I went through 120 orders of closers for him. And I spreadsheeted them all. And I made a column for projected odds based on, it was top 5 win, and you had a spot, so a 50% chance of winning. And then actual result, and he was up 2.2% over time. I did the whole data run. And I was like, it doesn't lie. Over big sample sizes, it doesn't lie. Three, 4, 6, 7. I'm going to post, what is it, 30? Been really fun lately doing, like, because we're into this rhythm of releases. Like, we're finishing this one. Guess what? Putting up in the next one. The back half of this case. If you haven't watched any of this, it's like every box has something that you're looking for. It's hard to describe. The big chase, I mean, the booklets, I would say, have to be the biggest chase, right? That's where my brain would say. All right, just dropped the back half on the site. Starting now, D-Dubs.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,732 Star Wars Smuggler's Outpost. Hybrid serial style. If the card's serial numbered, last digit of the serial number on the left. Example 13 to 99 will go to number 3. Any non-serial numbered card, last digit of the card number on the back. The farthest right digit. If it's a number, it's the number. If it's a letter, it's alphanumeric. And then all sketches, since they don't have card numbers and they're not numbered, all sketches are 0 through 9 randoms at the end where everyone will have a shot at them from the break. All right. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. Yount down to bow tie. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 0 down to 1. Well, bow tie, you got 1. We know that now. Here we go. Yount 0, Alstake 6, Burrito 3, Yount 5 and 9 and 7. Jedge 8, DW 2, Alstake 4, and Bowtie 1. 2, here we go again. Back half of the case. Just hit the website as well. I think we're down to 3 on 1-and-1 basketball. I think it's 3. Let's start here so I have room to put cards out. All right, so you'll see here you got 1 case inside, or 1 box inside here, whatever you want to call it. Oh, nice. We got a frame. Looks like a non-auto frame. Okay, we take this. Just a little branding. Okay, go there. Take our foam out. Okay. Oh, this looks fun. We got a shadow box of some sort. This is going to be fun. All right, so then I take these. All right. These are all the base cards. So these will go by alphanumeric. So this is like the 1 spot, 51. All right. So these are all the base cards. Snowball, Lars, Bays, Malbus. You can see these. Grogu's, what, 4 spot. But they'll all be split based on card number. So very simple on those. Here we go. All right, this is, I believe this is going to the 9 spot. I believe this is going to the 9 spot. Usually this one's not numbered. So Yount, I believe this is yours. Stellar Art, Luminara, Unduli. Yep, 9 spot. Yount. Next, that's disgusting. The Stranger framed, I believe, same thing, not numbered. 4 spot. The Stranger from the Acolyte, 4 spot is Alstake on the frame. Oh God, here we go. Did I truly believe it's been 100%? We're not doing this, Peyton. We're not doing this. Jedi Knights, Yoda, 1 spot. 1 spot. Finn, Power of the Force. Finn, Power of the Force, 7. Here. Ooh. 57 of 99. Keller and Beck, Jedi Knights. Yount, 7 spot. Ooh, Yount's on a little heater now. A little mini heater. 47 of 99. He said no, just stats. No, those aren't stats, man. That's TikTok stats. 47 of 99. Yount, that's yours. Oh, this is nasty. Master Dooku, 39 of 50 shadow box. 39 of 50 Yount. Uh-oh. Sketch. I mean, we know who that is. Look at that. That will be a 0 through 9 random Mando sketch. That's sick. 0 through 9 random. And we have an auto. Casa? I know, I'm just saying it's like literally even the last. Well, we've only had 2 randoms today. You said since yesterday. We've had 2 randoms. Star Wars and tennis. What? That's the only 2. Casa. T, 0 spot. Yount. That's yours. And Leda Mothma. O is 5. Yount. O. Mothma. Box 1. So we got a 0. Here, let me put this over here so we'll write the number on the sleeve. All right. Pat, 3 spots, 1-on-1 WNBA. It's full. That's next. Disney, another tennis. We're lining them up, baby. Next Star Wars. The other half of this just hit the site right before we started this. Always like to give the people who are in this one the edge on grabbing in the back half. A couple chunky ones here. All right, Smugglers. Saya, Gunray, Nawood, Typho, the Klein. Oh, I'm literally going base cards. What are we doing here? I was trying to make numerical sense of that in whatever Peyton's talking about. Right after this, well, after 1-on-1, I'm going to show you the 7 breaks. Amazing sample size. 7 spot, Cad Bane. 7 spot, Yount. I swear. I swear someone's paying you to mess with me. Stas Ali. 8 spot. 8 spot going to Jedge. Jedi Knights. Depa Balaba. 7 spot. Holy Yount, dude. 7 over here. Chewbacca. Power of the Force. 4 spot. 4. Owlstake. Here we go. 18/25. Supreme Leader Snoke. Chrome Black Orange. 8 spot. Going to Jedge. Oh, this is going to be out of 25, I think. Yeah. 13/25. 13. 13 Burrito. Sergeant Musk. 35/50 Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yount. 5 spot. Cad Bane. Autograph. Not number. We're going to the back. Last digit. What do we got? K. 1 spot. Dorian Kingy. 1 spot going to Bowtie. The Force is with you, it says. Oh, this dude's like a rapper. 41/99, the modifier. 41/99, Bowtie. Thundercat is his name. And Vetch. Y is the 5 spot. Y, it says Y as well. That's funny. It's Ian White, but Y is the last digit. 5 spot, Yount on the autograph. All right. DW said, come on, Novak Djokovic. So we want to see a booklet or a redemption too. I wonder if the booklets are redemptions. Hear me out too. I wonder. I would assume. I don't know. With as big as the boxes, though, maybe they weren't. Maybe they aren't. If you don't know, there's like insane booklets on this that are the entire dark side and the entire light side. It's pretty wild. All right, here's. Oh, we got Porg. Ashy and Andor. Said you all are getting. These are nasty, and it said premium product here. So those cards, still fun ones to have. 99, 9 spot. Zam Wessel. Yount. 9 spot. Kiadi Mundi. 5 spot. Man, Yount, you got the odds, Yount. Keller and Beck again. 0 spot. 0 going to Yount. Admiral Statura, Power of the Force. 4 spot. 4 spot. That is going to Al Steak. 71 of 99. Sebulba. Bow tie. Also, if I was a betting man, I would go smash the living out of the back half. I don't think we have a sketch here. So that means any one-on-ones, any sketch, two sketches on average on the other side. General Grievous, 13 of 50. 13 of 50. Burrito. Gold Grievous. That's nice. Who's got 8? Let's see, 3. 8 of 50, little R2-D2 action. That's cool. 8 of 50. Jedge. That'd do numbers. Numbers, all right. General Parnady on the auto. Tanya Moody. Oh, 5 spot. Tanya Moody. There's old Sebulba again. 61 of 199 bow tie. Sebulba auto. Who is that? I'm not sure who that is. Lewis McLeod. Lewis McLeod, 61 of 199. And then last auto. Well, we got Grievous. We got Grievous. Matthew Wood, and oh my God. Yount, dude. Yount. The closers were mean. And then they redemption, and then you carried it right into the freaking break. What the crap? You crushed. You crushed. 0 through 9 on the sketch. Everyone can be fully restored with this card. Hold on. Going over to it. 3 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. Who was that? Bowtie? The 1 spot. The 1 spot. Number 1. On that one. There you have it. 14732. Smuggler's Outpost. If you are not familiar, there are generally 3 sketches per case. And one-on-one. I mean, we had 1 case with 3 one-on-ones. The last one had 1 one-on-one in it. It is hard to find a case without a one-on-one. We didn't even hit any reds. The 5. If you know, you know. The back half of this should be fan-friggin-tastic. Yeah. Mostly non-numbered autos. We had a couple that were like 199ers. You know. Back half on the site. It's on the site. That's why I post that when I start the first half. Here, you know. Here, you know. Let's give them something to talk about. All right, 1-1. I'm setting that up now. That's right here. Oh, boy. There's going to be some opportunistic breaking because you got Star Wars now, very opportunistic. And then 1-1. We'll see what happens here. But there has been no spotlight and there has been no kaboom. Setting this up now. Notification in just a second. Yeah. Kaboom in every case is what they're supposed to have. And generally also a spotlight per case as well. And like the Caitlin Clark auto was that last box. I think it was last box when Jaybird broke. So the only like significant card, it's been Kelsey Plum patch auto out of this at the very beginning. A couple solid like I think it was a Swoops auto. Was it? I think it was Swoops auto. But Whew. It's been quiet. No spotlight, no kaboomski. Notifications out. We want a 3-card pack. Yeah, I mean, and what's even funny is I think didn't we get a couple 3-card packs already? And they also, so that's, I don't know if that's like necessarily how it goes or not, but we've hit a few. Hell, and we've also hit a few of the packs that are like the extra hit instead of a parallel. It's just, it's wild. Like, we have not hit sneaker. I literally brought I got the whole case still over here too. I just brought it over here and put it behind me whenever we started the case, and just been going right down it. Nothing. Bow tie, Star Wars spot for the next one. For the run back. I have cereal 14. Yeah. Well, we hit a gold Sophie? I think it was Sophie Cunningham. That's by far our best base card for sure.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit.
This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 1-on-1 WNBA serial style. Give me the hitties, Peyton said. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Big A down to Peyton. They said, give us a spotlight or a kaboom. Something here. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 0 down to 2. 2 up to 0. We go. Big A 0, Pat 4 and 7, Glickster 6, Meg 9, Peyton 3, Big A 1, Pat 5, Glickster 8, and Peyton 2. Yeah, because I mean, like, if you think about it, like on the kabooms, if it's not numbered, then your number. If it's not numbered, then you don't care anyway, because letters are more important anyway. All right, here we go. 14, 7, 2, 5. This is normal serial style because we kind of started the case that way, so we didn't switch it up. Once we're done with this one, I'm trying to think if there was anything else left on the site. You'll start seeing all the descriptions saying the hybrid style. So your last hope here, if to the old style. You guys might have seen it before me. I think the camera's lower than my head, so. Okay. Come on, give us something weird here. No, I don't think, unless it's the back card. $63.99, Jonquel Jones. Peyton, 63 of 99, Jonquel Jones. Out of where? New York, Liberty. That. Give us something weird. All right, rookie. I already see the name is on top. Is it sideways or something? What is this? That's cool. She gives a nice auto. Oh, my God, Peyton. 63.99, Lucy Olson. Peyton. Rookie jersey auto, smiley face, number inscription, the whole 9 yards. 63.99. There it is. There it is. All right, so also, I'm about to discount the last 2, put them together, and let's have some fun. That's coming up. Give me 1 second. I have to switch that break, obviously, because it's a 2. But opposite of how it goes on Whatnot. If you're familiar with Whatnot, this is where they would screw you on the last 2 boxes and just like they'll go for 10 times what they should. Not here. Not today. 1 second. Edit that one. Taking out my inventory too. Mac, do you want to know? First, you have to go buy a spot in the next one, and then I'll tell you. I'm confident you won't be mad. I'm very confident you will not be mad. Second, I'm just getting this set up. Break number. Oh, Mac. We're closing everything. Yeah, we're just going one by one. We just finished Star Wars. We just finished 1 and 1. I reposted Star Wars. I'm about to post up the final 2 boxes of the case of 1 and 1. 2 boxes would be what, 136, and instead you're going to see it hit the site in a second. 106 a spot, double boxer. Final 2 boxes of the case. Take care of your people. Take care of your people. All right, that just hit. So final 2 1 and 1s are there. Four serials for Gilded, right? Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. And then here are right here. Here they are. Look at them guys in there. Bang. Oh, those are the 2 that just hit the site together. Double boxer. Obviously, high risk, high reward. No other way to really do it. Burrito on the 1 and 1. 4, 5, 2, 5, 7, 9. 2, 5, 7, 9 on the front. But yeah, Mac, you hit. Let me know you're listening. I just want to make sure. I don't want to like not to hear it. Jedge, spot in 1 and 1. Peyton, spot in 1 and 1. Let me know, Mac, and I can let you know. Mac, I got you on 1-1 and a serial spot for Gilded Baseball. Peyton, I got you on 1-1. Mac, let me know when you can hear me, and I'll show you your hit. 1357. All right, you had the one spot, and you hit a 1 of 10 Olivia Gadecki purple. Oh. Oh. And a 101 Diana Schneider Pad Paracha auto. And she sells. She sells. Schneider 101 Pappy auto. Banger. You guys do not have your spots in tennis. It is the most consistent rip. It is unbelievable. Browntown, 2 spots and 1-1. B Krupp, 2 spots and 1-1. That's got to be almost full. The one might be the one. Let's go. Which one was it from Chrome? Which one? 1, 3, 6, 7, 9, 10. Burrito Pappy, yeah. I literally was like, I told Jaber, I was like, my 2 biggest Pappies of the year, both for the boys and the breaks. We love it. At least I do. Nice. 3 of 10 black checker. Let's go. DW, WNBA. I think that was the last one. Yep. 14736. All right. Sons of guns. Get me, man. Last 2 boxes of the case, D-dubs. That's why I did them together. I was like, I don't know, just like I'm on a kick of like talking shit on Whatnot today. So on Whatnot, these last 2 boxes would have gone to the freaking moon price wise, and I'm like, we're gonna discount it. Yep. No, we're not doing that shit here. Every time I see that, I'm like, even they try to blame it on the auction, right? Like, oh, we didn't set the price, the people did, but it's like they didn't give their people a shot to even people who supported the first 8 boxes a shot to even, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, burrito. That's what happens on that site. So like they'll go through a case and like if there's no case hit, and that's why the term case hit drives me nuts, because breakers on there call things case hits that aren't case hits because it benefits them to call them that. And so that's why I like, you'll think sometimes some people ask about a case hit and you'll feel like maybe I'm on edge a little bit. That's why it pisses me off, is because the only reason people call them case hits is because all those breakers do, and they only do it because they try to act like they're in every case. That way, as they go through a case and don't hit one, they act as if it's a guarantee that it's coming. And as they do that, the price on the boxes just skyrockets. And I'm talking stupid. And so they'll just work their way through a case and find something that hasn't hit yet. And that's what they'll push. And those teams that are on that checklist for that insert will go for dumb money. And if there's not one, they'll throw in a free $20 slab pack and act like they did something for the people, when in reality, they're doing something really small for the people because they just freaking robbed them for 11 boxes straight. You know what I mean? That's literally what happens. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Yeah. It's quite wild. Pretty insane. Yeah, it is an awful platform for consumer. The lawsuit does not shock me. The lawsuit against them does not shock me. They have a massive lawsuit against them right now, over essentially running an illegal online casino with no oversight, with no I'm trying to think of some of the verbiage from it exactly, but essentially creating a platform and an environment where people, where the consumer can only lose. Rico stuff on there. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14-736, last two of the WNBA 1-on-1 case. Let's do this thing serial style 3 times. Remember, this is regular serial style, so any non-numbered first letter, first name. After we're done actually with this break, I think. I'll double check the site, but I think after this break is over, everything moving forward will move to the hybrid style. So since we started the case a certain method, I wasn't going to like switch it up in the middle of doing it. That's just awful. So 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Mac down to Jedge. Jedge up to Mac. 1-on-1 streaking right now, guys. We're hot. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 4 down to 5. 5 up to 4. Mac 4, Browntown 6, B Krupp 8, Peyton 9, Burrito 3, B Krupp 1, Browntown 2, DW 0, Peyton 7, Jedge 5. Let go. Yeah, I'll put them on this site, but the break could be over before you even look at them, but it's fine. Oh, Peyton, by the way, the that one spot's kind of right in the middle of the random on this one. Burrito's like, Caitlin, non-numbered, kaboom, please. All right, here we go. Show me the way. P is 6. P is 6. All right. Oh, Becker's 6 off from 0. But 0's J and T, which is actually a pretty fire normally for like non-numbered stuff. J and T is a pretty popular first letters. All right, this feels very tall, so this might be a no. I don't think. Hey, yeah, you can't get into the app? I don't know. It's working, I think. Like, it hasn't changed. Yeah, 2 cards here. 2 cards. This one feels thick, though, so I bet we have a relic. Yeah. Relic card here. Brianna Stewart, 49 of 99. Peyton. Dude, Peyton's on a heater right now. Peyton is on a heater right now. Brianna Stewart, relic. All right. Is it sideways? Oh, never mind. I think it's vertical. Tina Charles, 35 of 49. Jedge. Relic auto. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't make us wait. Here we go. Box 10. Come on, baby. Come on. I just put my slider away. I don't even know why. Nothing. $75 of 99. 75 of 99. Jedge. Oh, this is something different, maybe. Here's a spotlight. So this is at least good. $46 of 99. Nafisha Collier. 46 of 99. 6 Browntown. And I'm like thinking on the fly here. We did get a spotlight, but no kaboom. Every person who just bought in this break. Every person who just bought in this break. All 10 of you. I'm taking your name, and I'll take them out of inventory. I need to do that real quick. All 10 of you, I'm putting you in the Prison Black football on me. I'm just going to do that. I know I already discounted this one too, but I'm putting all 10 of you into Prison Black on me. Nope. So we, you know, we don't pack them, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's tough, but I'm the least I'm going to do is do that. Let me do that. Because I think that was barely 10 left. Hold on. All you going into that. Want me to hit like a play button and it won't play? That's your phone, by the way, Big A. That's your phone, just FYI. That means you got something like you need an update on one of your like video drives. Yep. This is the box right. You're getting in a Prison Black right here. Yeah, there's only 3 left on that. Well, yeah, there's no closer up, is there? No. Left and we're good to go. Bang. Nice spotlight, Browntown though. That is a nice card. Let's do it. He's a manga in that box. Let's do it. Yes, please. 3-3. Ooh, 3-3-5-6. Tennis down to 5 on the front. And also, I text Courtney as soon as she sees it, we're gonna be less than that. Okay. Gonna be less than that. Right back. D-Dubs. Tennis, baby. Mac. Tennis, baby. Oh, Buckner. 2 in Prism Black. Brad. Prism Black. That should clean it up. Let's see if I did it right. Tennis. I said tennis is the best. It is as free rolly as free rolly gets. What do we? We're at 30-something cases now. Maybe a couple out of 30-something that were like, that kind of sucked. A couple that were like that. Three left on Gilded Cereal final 2 boxes. That's these 2 guys right here. These 2 right there. Let's go. 728. All right, sending that notification now. We'll run that back again as well. Those have been great for getting closer prices down and get people into breaks still. I want to say I have maybe a half case-ish. I had some loosies and stuff, so I don't remember exactly what my starting number was because it came in whenever I was out of town, but half a case-ish. Buckner. Disneyland. Let's go. Dude. When I went live, I was like, the website today is like my freaking cup of tea. I've left in Disney? 4 left. Set. Right.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit.
His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14-7-28 Prism Black Football. Random team box here. What's up, Bry? Hey, you're riding the lightning. You're riding the lightning. You were on the stand for tennis earlier. You got a big dog auto on the stand earlier. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. If you're like, that's a lot of teams. You got NFL teams, all 32. Then you got some college teams. You got an all other spot. And you got a high school spot. 3 times 1, 3. We did a whole 12-box case this last night, and oh my God, the amount of cards. Sawyer looked at me like, are you serious right now? I was like, my bad. I think he's still over there sorting it as we speak. Second here. formatting the list because it's quite long. Go. All right, we're close. That's a little bit. Burp, 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 burp. All right. There we go. Peyton the Eagles beat George the Bears. Bry with the Saints. Junior with the Texans. Jeds the Chiefs. Peyton the Jets. B. Krupp the Vikings. Yount all other. B. George Notre Dame. Junior Ohio State. Buccaneer Texas. DW the Rams. B. Krupp the Colts. DW the Panthers. Jedge the Seahawks. The Canes fan the Steelers. Jedge the Browns. Peyton the LSU. Wheeler Dad Green Bay. Bry the Broncos. Jedge the Cowboys. Meg the Dolphins and Michigan and South Carolina. Browntown Atlanta. DW the Jags. Buccaneer the Bills. Brad the Titans. Mac Arizona State. Jedge Cincinnati. Brad the Chargers. Bry the Giants. Assiduous with the K-State. B. Georgia Alabama. Burrito the Niners. Buccaneer the Patriots. Wheeler Dad the Bucks. Hawkeye Guy the Ravens. Junior with the Cardinals. W.C. Smith, you got the Lions and Commanders. Meg, Georgia. UB, Penn State, Browntown, Nebraska, Las Vegas, and high school. Let's go. Putting that long team list on the site for you, just in case you wanted to stare at it. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, you do you. All right, Assiduous, I got you on the next one. Firing away on the next one. So we're going to have some fun with it. It was a Pappy Day, baby. Happy Tuesday. Here we go. Said all good vibes today. All good vibes. All right, all the NILs will go to the schools. All right, Tony Boselli for Jacksonville. DW on the auto. DW on the first auto. Hey, LSU. Where was that? LSU. Peyton. Garrett Nussmeier. Numbered 46 of 75. And Hardly Gilmore. Where's he? It's got to be all other, right? Yeah. All other. That's going to Yount. Gilmore, number to 49. 1 of 49 is at Kentucky. Heaters and keepers plus some masters with the bangers. See, now you're getting me hungry again. Ooh, Garrett Nussmeier. Peyton. How about it? 125 LSU. Fractal. TJ Moore. Clemson. Which was Clemson. I don't think I sold Clemson. They're all other. Yount. I'm almost positive. Yount, $2.99. Ricky Williams. Miami. Meg. Those vet packs. There we go. Eddie George Fireworks for Tennessee. Terrell Davis, Denver Broncos. Bry. Number to 249. T. Davis. Chris Dishman for the Titans. Oh, football prism. All right. We'll take football prisms. Calvin Johnson for Detroit Fireworks. Bruce Smith for Buffalo. Buccaneer. Number to 225. Bruce Smith. And Dwight Stevenson for Miami. Meg. On the silver. Joe Montana Fractal for the Niners. These look so good. Burrito. Ooh, Brett Favre for Green Bay. He was quiet yesterday. Green Bay. Favre, Green Bay. There's Georgia. Wrong G. Wheeler Dad. Nice. Number to 175, Brett Favre. And Andre Johnson for Houston. 149. Houston Junior. Timmy Tebow for Denver. Bry to 299. Ken Houston. Richard Sherman for Seattle. Jedge. 225 on the Shermy. Ted Hendricks for the Raiders to 149. Las Vegas Raiders. Browntown. Got a little orange slice here. I think it's out of 60. Mean Joe Green. Steelers. The Canes fan. 99. And Mike Allstott, Tampa Bay. Wheeler Dad, numbered to 60. 8 of 60. Teebs always with a smile. He's always smiling. Falk for the Colts, kaleidoscopic. Eric Dickerson for the Rams. Dickerson for the Rams. That's going D-dubs. $2.99. Tony Dorsett for the boys, $2.49. It's just nonstop banger names in this. Nonstop. Sanders Talisman for the boys. Ooh. Sam Levitt, Arizona State, right? Mac. The 225, Nasty Levitt. Anthony Munoz for Cincy. Mac, we are so eating. Uh-oh, Mojo to 25 here. Mojo to 25. J Love for Notre Dame. J Love for Notre Dame. Gotta find him. Notre Dame, B. George. Drew Aller, Penn State. Yubi on the blue. Where's the mojo going? Ooh, Sensational Sigs. That's a Chief. Tony Richardson. $1.99 on the Aller. Tony Richardson, Kansas City. Number to 25. Jedge. Mojo auto to 25 for the Chiefs. And here we go. Edgar and James. Ja'Cory Barney Jr., Nebraska. Browntown on the blue ice to 125. And a Jerome Bettis for Pittsburgh, silver to finish. There you have it, 14/7/28, Prism Black. Bangers. A beautiful product. Like, it's a fun freaking product. It's hard to not, like, to open that and not feel good hearing all the names coming through. $28. All right, let's see here. What do we got left, man? We guys have been smashing. Smashing. 3 cereals for Gilded. 5 for Disneyland. 5 for tennis. The run back of Star Wars down to 9. So we're just knocking them out. Like, Gilded, Disneyland, tennis. What's next? Gilded, Disneyland, tennis. And guys, apparently Michelson, sorry, is having a... Let me pull it up on my phone. Anyone watching Center Michelson? It's on serve at the end of the first. So Michelson, I told you guys, I said, I don't think he's going to beat Center. But I think he's going to show up. He has looked better and better every time out. Knowing Center, though, he's probably going to break him here. Yep. He's going to break him here. And then probably win like 6-2 in the next. The Canes fan. 2 in the next tennis. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Guess what? 2 tennis on the front. WC Smith, footer of the website. Footer of the website, link to YouTube. Hold on, copy. And you can rewind the live, WC. And if it was today, then I'll be uploading all the individual videos at the end as well. But the live that's on right now, you can, rewind that one. And then once I'm done, you'll have all the videos up individually that will have like the break number associated with it. 1 on the front for tennis. Yeah, I told you, Sinner just broke him. Sinner's way, man. Sinner's a freaking monster. Look, he's a monster. One tennis, 3 Disney. Jedge, tennis, and Disney. That's a GOAT combo. Tennis and Disney. One, 3, 8, 10. Jedge, I want it in every break today. Let's go. Goals. No tennis on the front. Only 3 Disney. Man, if he can break him back, that'd be insane. Burrito, tennis. Burrito, tennis. That's got to be real close. Last one's in a cart. Gilded and tennis, all in a cart. Only 3 Disney left on the front. One gilded on the front. Last tennis in the cart. Rye, tennis, Star Wars, the Lions and Select, Raikkonen, Berger, Lawson, Hulkenberg, and 3 Prism Blacks. The smorgasbord, baby. Bangers all day. Give me a second. Tennis is next. Bry, you were on the stand 9th spot. Oh, you hit a beauty. Alina Avinician, 19 to 25, orange auto. Amongst others, but that was your dog. She is very good. She is very good. You got 734, right? Am I doing that math right? 14,734, yeah. All right, list made. You probably already saw the next tennis already on the site. If you're kind of coming in and out of the site and you're like, man, tennis still hasn't filled, or any break on the site because almost everything on the site is a run back or on the second, third, fourth time. We're just relisting them as we fill them all over again. Pay for the break. I wouldn't say like, yeah, not if you held it, yes, potentially the big potential to be big. Currently, more of a pay for the break kind of card. All right, bang. 3 in Gilded, 4 in Disney. 3 and 4 to go back to back here. That'd probably, if you knock those out, I could do both back to back to finish too. List and we're ready. I kind of multitasking because I'm posting new ones as I go. I have so many videos to upload. I'll do those at
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, baby. 14,734 Sapphire Tennis. Another one. Hybrid serial style. If it's serial numbered, it's the last digit of the left serial number. If it's not numbered, flip it over. Last digit of the card. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Mac down to the... Oh, come on. Down to the Canes fan. 3 times on the numbers. 1. Mac, she sells very well right now. I don't see her ever being like a top 3, 4, 5 contender. And so personally, I sell everything of Diana Schneider that I pull. Mac 2, DW5, Jedge 1, Browntown 8, Burrito 0, Browntown 4, the Canes fan 6, DW 9, Bry 3, the Canes fan 7. You just watched the last one. Well, I couldn't even tell you who you want to have number-wise. 1, yes, and then after that, my lord, the stand was covered from 1 to 9. Didn't really matter. There were more high numbers than low numbers, but who knows? Who knows? Kent too. See? Oh, Kent got the old 6-7 spot. Yeah, all Pappy are 1-1. Yeah. Yes, sir. Jedge, we see pink. Start clicking your heels. All right, here we go. Is that next one's already on the site? I don't even... 8th case of the day? I don't even know at this point. I lose track. Here we go. Let me get my trash box a little closer. All right, we got a normal case, it looks like, which is good. Makes it a little easier on me. Dennis, hold on. I got to sneeze. I can feel it. I think I exploded. 50 of 75, 0 spot, going to Burrito. I think my eyes just popped out of my head. Let's put these over here because we're going to need them. There, okay. Whew. All right, base auto. Base auto. Where are we going here? It's gonna be based on the number on the back. Nuno Borges auto. S is the 9 spot. DW. Nuno Borges, 9 spot. DW on the auto. Oh. I can breathe. All right, green again. Thomas Machak, 4 of 75. Browntown. 4. 4. Right. Pink. Usually 2 base in a row here on what I call the normal boxes. And then this should be numbered with 2 greens out already. I'm going to call purple here. Uh-oh. Orange. Orange rookie. Nice one. Alicia Parks. She's been quiet too in Sapphire. 10 of 25. Burrito. Alicia Parks. 0 spot. Nice hit. Yep, nice card. Box number 1. And what was it? I think 3 cereals for Gilded, and it was 3 for Disney, something like that. You guys smack those. I'll run them back to back to finish the night. Toronto, I got to be closer to my on time tonight though, because last night I was late. 27 to 75. We had fun though. 27 to 75. Come on. 7. The Canes fan. Toronto. Here we go. Orange auto's my guess. Uh-oh. Red auto. Red auto. 1 for 5. 1 out of 5. Bucker up. Here we go. Jedge, Mac, Rye, Browntown, D-Dubs. Get sweaty. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I'm pretty sure that is Jamie Murray. Two out of 5. Mac. 2 out of 5. Most famous for being the brother of Andy Murray. Great doubles player. Yeah. Not a great one. Last year at the National, I bought his Pappy 101 for 100 and I sold it for 120. I flipped it within like 20 minutes. 62 of 75, Steffi Graf. She was much better at tennis. 62 of 75, Mac. Steffi. Hey, we say it how it is, right, Brian? We say it how it is. All right, we got our Sapphire selections. Come on, baby. We take it. I'm mad at her right now, but we take it. Mira Andreeva, 8 spot. Browntown, if I can get it to focus. 8 spot. Browntown. Andreeva, Sapphire selections. He said, win some, lose some. I think his, like I said, I think his doubles play is pretty good. But Andy Murray's his brother. Oh, here's a purple. Here's a purple. We'll take that. Taylor Townsend, 9 of 10 DW. Townsend, 9 of 10. I mean, she was what? She went to the final in Austin, I believe it was. She's playing some solid tennis. She's playing some solid tennis. So we got red already. Red auto and purple in the first 2 boxes. A red auto and purple and a sapphire selections. Time for some pink. All right, orange here. Dennis Kudla, 11 of 25. 11 of 25. Exactly, Bryce. Andy carries him. All right, here we go. Orange auto. Backwards hat. Jan-Leonard Struff, 1 of 25. Jedge. We're getting orangey. We're getting orangey. Lin Zhu, 5 of 75. 5 of 75. 5 spot. D-Dubs. Kabali. Shredded that pack. Red. Red to 5. Sideways. Girl. No, is it a girl? Maybe? No. Yeah, it is. First. Kimberly Zimmerman, 2 of 5. Mac. Kimberly Zimmerman, 2 of 5. Out of Belgium. 31-year-old. She three-peated in doubles at the Palermo Ladies Open in Italy from 2021 to 2023 with a different partner each time. Now that's impressive. That's cool. an actual good doubles player. 3-peat doubles with different partners? Exactly. Sounds like a good time to me. Got green. Zin Yu Wang, 73 of 75, 3-spot. Bry, don't worry about it, Bry. I'll pull your Wang. Check. Orange auto. Jagger, 17 of 25, 7-spot. DeCanes fan. 17 of 25, DeCanes fan. Orange rookie auto of Leach. He is a hold in my book. Kuzmanov, 3 of 25 for Bry. 3 of 25. Should be probably green here. Anything better than green would be a bonus. Nice. Alexander Ayala, 1 spot. And Marco Trungoliti, 75 of 75, 5-spot. DW. Going Geo. All right, box 5. Let's get weird on the auto here. Let's get weird on the auto, you know what I mean? Ilya Ivashka, 65 of 75. 5's getting a little hot. D-dubs. Just a 6, please. All right, base auto. Where are we going? We'll take Tsitsipas. Stefanos Tsitsipas. 9-spot. DW. Nice one. 9-spot. D-dub. Tsitsipas. Can't say 1-6, please. Orange here. We're going orange. Jennifer Brady, 16 of 25. You said please. 16 of 25, Jennifer Brady. On the orange. Should be 2 base packs. There's Novak, who's the 0-spot. Card 100. Burrito, you get to eat some Novaks. Here's some green. Nice one. Siniakova. Man, 65 of 75. DW. Nice Siniakova. Love that. She's a good one. She's a good one. All right, first half. Nice Sissy Pie, little case-sit Mira. I think we can, what, two reds to 5? Yeah, a red auto and a non-auto. Both to the 2 spot. So Mac eating on the color. I think that's a red. Red to 5 coming up. Here we go. You got Rabakina 4. Here we go, out of 5. We take that. Emilio Nava, 1 of 5. 1 of 5 Nava. Jedge. We take that all day. Here's an orange. Orange auto. Nice. Medvedev. There you go, Mac. 2 of 25. 2 of 25. Orange auto, Daniel Medvedev. Moonbound. Drew Gett, 21 of 75. 1 spot. Two base packs. Parallel. We could have some options here. Might be green, but yeah, it's green. Kachanov, 10 of 75. 10. Burrito. Nice one. Kachanov first. Also a very good one. Machuk. Let's get a Pappy for Jedge. He got like a dark Pappy over there. 1 of 5. Oh, we got orange again. Alexis Galarneau. 20 of 25. 0. Burrito. 20 of 25. Base auto. Feel like it's been a while for one. We take that. Maria Sakkari. Nasty one. I is the 9 spot. Holy smokes, D-dubs. 9 spot Sakkari auto. That's a good one. That's a good one. D-dub on the payback, baby. Never back down. Never surrender. Pedro Martinez, 68 of 75. The 8 spot, Browntown. Novik. Iva Jovic is the 8 spot. Heather Watson, 24 of 75, going to Browntown. Green out of the hop. 31 of 75, Alexi Poprin. 31, Jedge. All right, auto here. I'm thinking purple auto. I don't know why, just that's the vibe I'm getting. Unfortunately, I think I'm wrong. Base auto. Nico Mejia on the auto, 1 spot. Jedge. Nope. Feels like what happened at 3 in this case. Orange. Ooh. Linda Noskova, 8 of 25. 8 of 25, Browntown. Noskova orange. Playing great tennis right now. As a rookie. Alexander Mueller, 74 of 75. 4 spot. Browntown. They don't like 6'7". Alex Michelson. Got that 6'7" spot. Save the heat for Gilded, Bryce said. He said, don't worry about it. Man, just smack me on that Gilded. All right, here's some green. Ega. 0 spot, card 300. Mitchell Kruger, 8 of 75. 8 of 75. Krugs. Orange auto. Priska? Shariko? Yep, Shariko. 18 of 25, Luisa Shariko. 8 spot. Browntown. Orange auto. Color here usually. Going green. Mastrelli, 58. Man, 8's on a heater. 8 is on a heater right now. Was that 4 in a row, I think? One more base pack here. I think we're 2 greens in, so this is going to be something different. Orange. Pink. Purple. Oh. Purple's been kind of quiet. Heck, there might have been more red than purple. Nice, Carlos. Card number 1. Justino, 24-25. 24 out of 25, 4. Browntown. Samsonova. All right, here we go. Box 10. So I think, because there's 3 reds, I don't know if there's 3 purples. Have there been? I think 2. I think 2. Like a wild Mustang out of Weston. Let's go. Should we save the auto? Feels right. All right, green to start. Green to start. Roman Safulin, 50 of 75, 0 spot. Burrito. Buffet. Ben Shelton, base. Purple here. All right, finally got some purple. Been a minute. Tommy? Tommy, is that you? 1 of 10, Tommy Paul. 1 of 10, Tommy Paul. Purple. We show respect to Tommy around here. Tommy Paul, purple, 1 of 10. Jedge. Having a good run at Miami, too, I think. Say he plays tomorrow. The 1 eats, man. That's why I said 2 spot is what I love here. 32 of 75. Doesn't work every time, but he just did. Nice. 32 of 75. Mac. Andy Murray, brother of Jamie. A little more well known. Here we go. Red auto. Kent's like, well, shit. Red auto, come on. Same guy we hit earlier. Killian Feldbausch, I think. Killian Feldbausch, 2 of 5. Mac, you were a red magnet. I get the focusing on Sapphire because there's so many different. It refracts at every angle. 2 of 5. There we go. 2 of 5. This one hurt my heart. Right to the heart. 14-734 Sapphire Tennis. On refreshing. I think it's 3 ungilded. 3 gilded, 4 Disney. Let me clean this one up. 3 Disney, 4 gilded. I did that backwards. 3 gilded, 4 Disney. Yeah, because that one, Tsitsipas was a shorty, Sakari was a shorty, Medvedev shorty. I'm trying to remember if we hit any other ones that were group 2s. Lots of red. 5 red? It's Formula 1. Let me get this here. Oh, yeah. Fat chance of that. Cruise Casino. Where are you headed to, Kent? Is this Europe? Is this a Europe? Them freaking cruise casinos can kiss my backside. Freaking awful. Oh, you're going south. 348. 348. So 3 gilded. I'm going to start uploads on YouTube, guys. I'm still here. No, I'm not going nowhere. DW2 betrayed me. That's my number. Supposed to be there for me. Ooh. Oh, nice. St. John. Let's go. Growing up, that was our family's spot. Mira was 8. He was 8. Browntown. I'm popping these videos up for you guys too. That way they're ready to roll. Re-gilded for Disney. That's it. Goes getting titles. You'll see them popping up as YouTube finishes loading them. Yeah, we're not doing. Jedge, Serial for Gilded, I think leaves us at 2. Serial for Gilded, I'll just let those load because when I try to title them while they're loading, it just. 2. 2. And then 4 Disneyland. I'm almost out of Disney again. Two gilded. Yep. 2, 4, 8, 10. Listen, I'm getting YouTube videos up. I'll get those titled. I've got one more, at least one more I could put up for tomorrow. Gonna kind of multitask here. So I gotta be home. Ooh, whoa! I gotta be on time tonight. Listen, last night I was an hour and like 40 minutes late. I got home and like Kip went to bed in like 15 minutes after I got home. I was like, bueno. One on the front for Gilded. One on the front for Gilded. Mac. Mac got one, which leaves the one. Mac got one, which leaves the one. Hell of a way to end the day. A little Gilded. She's working. I have texted her, but she's working. She responds when she can, but it's a few and far between. Also, just a fair warning. Tomorrow, I'm building right now. We have a fun release that I'm gonna make $0 on. Actually, and I had to overnight it to get it here for tomorrow, but I wanted it for release day, so one of the few products you have a shot at hitting Michael Jordan autos. Upper Deck World of Sports tomorrow. We're doing full case hybrid. Full case hybrid. One cereal and I'll do it. I'm going to finish up this build and title the videos. If it's full, I'll rip it. If not, we'll start with it tomorrow. Yep. I'll just going across that screen. Yeah, you have to be you have to be trolling me. You have to be. Idling these videos up. If it's full when I finish these, then I'll rip it. Like I said, otherwise we'll start with it tomorrow. No problem either way. Yeah, Bri. As long as it goes here in the next like 3-4 minutes, I'm titling the YouTube videos once I'm done with that. If it's gone, we'll finish with Gilded. Otherwise, we'll start with it tomorrow either way. Looks like similar situation with Disney. Start tomorrow with that. Got products like this that are just, they deliver value to you guys. It's just, it makes these days so taking care of it. Oh, snap. That one. Finish this up and I'll be ready. 2 more to title. Yeah, if you, it probably. Yep, if you took a spot, it's closed. Last one just dropped on. All right, sending out the notification for Gilded. I already got the list on the site too, I think. So, ready to fire. Edge. Yep, Bri, that was that last one. Got that. Multitasking like a main. Look at that. 4-8, 10-10, new stuff. 4-8, 10-10-10. 10-10-10, 10-10-10. All right, here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe! 1 of 1!
that's filthy. Here we go. 14-7-1-8 gilded baseball final two boxes. To the list. It's on the site. We got a serial closer. Last break of the night. Then I've got some stuff reset on the site already. And then later tonight, I think I'm going to add a couple things to the site. But got the new release for tomorrow up. Check that one out, guys. An absolute blast. A lot of players who can't sign another product, so they're exclusive to Upper Deck. Upper Deck, World of Sports. It's all the sports, everything. We're hunting Michael Jordan autos over there. We're hunting freaking Gretzky, Tiger Woods, the whole nine, all right? World of Sports over there, beautiful, full case break. It's like 158, I think, something like that, hybrid serial style. So here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Mac down to the Canes fan. So we overnighted that to get it tomorrow. So we are making diddly nothing on that product, but it's going to be fun. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 6 down to 0. 0 up to 6. Mac 6, Meg 8, Mac 5, Jedge 1, Peyton 9, Bry 3 and 7, Yount 2, Jedge 4 to Canes fan 0. Woo! Right, I think that was the one before this, the first half, and I want to say you took home over 50% of the cards. I'm pretty sure that was the one before this one. Pretty sure. I think a couple Phillies too. I think. I said don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure that was the one where I was like, my God, Bri, you gonna share? Here we go. You guys already know I like doing that frame first. I like trying to guess the auto because I'm pretty good with autos. Tony Perez? Tony Oliva. Twins, 3 of 10. Yount. Tony Oliva to 10 on the frame auto. Minnesota. All right, the Chrome pack, my favorite. Slamming Sammy. Sammy Sosa, 13 of 75 for the Cubs. That is serial closer, 3 spot. Who's got it? Bry. Sammy Sosa, nasty card. Rangers to 99, Adrian Beltre. 53 of 99, Bry. Got Ray Wave. Oh, we're going Cubs again. It's Sandberg. 20 of 25 to Canes fan. Ryan Sandberg. Serial for the Cubs. Disgusting card. Kent. BJ's Moose. I think they hit. I think Jace hit in the first half. Jackson Jobe to 99 for Detroit. BJ's Moose. Rookie auto. Jobe. Detroit down to Houston. Here we go. Last box. I got no more. No mas. Sold out. This is it right here. I think everyone would love to see it go out on a banger. Let's go framing. Got going on here? Are you kidding me? Is that another twin? Holy moly. Johan Santana to 50. Yount, you just double dipped the frames with the Minnesota Twins. Come on, baby. Oh, that's a nice card. Browntown. Some guy named Paul Skeens in 99. Skeens to 99. Oh, we got the. Oh, that's disgusting. Hey, Mac. Derek Jeter to 75. Dude, I don't know what to do next. I'm doing this one next. These are sick. Fernando Tatis Jr. to 25. Look at that card. How many dimensions are going on there? 14 to 25 for the Padres. Nick 93. Tatis. Those are freaking incredible. Absolutely incredible cards. All right, here we go. Last auto. We're going rookie again. I don't even know what team that is. What team is that? Baltimore? Baltimore? Kobe Mayo, 46 and 99, Mac. Rookie auto, Baltimore. That was a hell of a pack. Mayo rookie auto. We went rookie in. The freaking Tatis to 25. The Jeter to 75. And the Skeensy to 99. That's a ridiculous inner pack. That's there you have it. 14-7-18 gilded baseball, baby. That's wild. That inner pack was loaded. 14-7-1-8. Putting that on YouTube instantly. Look at this. Service here. Straight to YouTube. Bry, yeah, and that's the run back, Bry. There should be at least 2 sketches, and there were no one-on-ones in the first half. I say no one. Sketches, obviously, I'm not calling one-on-ones because there's 3 per case. Let's go, Mac. Mac, hey, have a hell of a trip. Enjoy yourself. Let's go, Cardinals. No, have a great time, though, man. Jealous. No, if you aren't smacking that Star Wars, I'm putting it in the email tomorrow. Just FYI, I'm putting it in the email. Everyone's going to know. Everyone's going to know. All right. That's up on... Did that load already? All right, guys. I'm going to clean this up. Like I said, everything's on the site. The new stuff's on the site for tomorrow. The reruns are on the site for tomorrow. All that stuff. I will later tonight. My plan is to get a couple things up. Have an amazing freaking night. Some great hockey on tonight, so make sure to tune into that. I'll be live tomorrow. Same time, same place, same dude, same fun. Be good out there, right? Much love. We'll see you tomorrow, right? I'm out of here. Time to go eat with the